You know what? I'm not going to make myself a liar. I'm going to put on some backing track in the background today. Yeah, Stardew has its own music, but you know, why not add in some intense metal music for Stardew farming? I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night. Let's see. Just make sure got everything lined up right. There we go. Making a liar out of me already, game. Or music. Yeah. I just feel like playing some Stardew today. Had a friend recently go, "Oh yeah, you should do Stardew Sundays." I didn't think about that. Huh. Kind of moment. I'm just going to make sure, because I did change up my mods a little bit, so I want to make sure I didn't break everything before I pull it up on screen. Oh no, I think I broke everything. I'd prefer not to have to start over, but the grandpa's farm is actually a little annoying, so I might anyway. You know what? Let me move this the net playing up into the top left as well. There we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, I guess I'm jumping into this farm. I don't remember which one this is. I think this is the right one, though. Fingers crossed everything isn't broken from me putting in different mods, or new mods. And removing some. I got rid of the cell phone mod and the harvest with scythe mod because I just don't like them. And I added in a couple just quality of life mods. Things that make things a little easier to organize, coordinate, make the crafting menu a little more coherent. That kind of thing. Oh, we got a boot. Please don't crash. Hey, there we go. There's Onyx. We have long hair, boots. This looks like the right one. That's right. I unintentionally got Haley a higher romance than, or relationship than Sophia. Options. Music on mute. There we go. And wait, what happened to my backing track? There it is. Yeah. Intense music while farming. Why not? Hey, that's one also. The Gothic. Gothic buildings. That's the other one. Another one I added. Forgot about that one. Alright. Hat mouse. And mom sent me money. Sweet. Okay, we got some basic sprinklers out. That's right. Are you harvestable yet? No. Alright. Let's get started. I did also, I think last time I talked about... that's a bit loud. Last time I talked about finding out how to get monsters spawning on the farm and seeing if there was a console command or something. There wasn't one that I could find, but... oh, hi Phoenix Knight. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate that. Not much. Just started out today, streaming today, so decided to play a little bit of Stardew. Have a chill day because I didn't sleep last night, so figured I'd just have some relaxed farming time, you know. How are you doing, man? I'm assuming man, sorry, but how are you doing? That's something I should do in the future. I should just raid at the end of my streams, even if I'm the only one left. Oh. There we go. Sounded like something just finished on the farm as well. Alright. Didn't want to assume, you know. Alright. Good to hear you're doing good. Nobody wants a bad day. Oh my goodness, I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. It's been a while since I played. Gotcha. Hit deeper in the mines and build the coop. Oh, and I was working on getting the fish pond set up. That's right. Hey, the cosmetic mod for the cat's also carried through. Perfect. I appreciate that. Definitely have been there in the lurking position where it's just like, alright, I'm just gonna hang out. So, definitely get it. You know what? I want to upgrade both my axe and my pickaxe, honestly, but do I have enough metal for it? I do. Am I gonna have enough money for the start of the next season, though? I think I will. If I'm smart about it. Tulips, leeks. You too. Hopefully I'll get my my energy levels up a little bit as the caffeine kicks in. But thank you again for the raid and for lurking, hanging out. I appreciate that. You have a good day. Oh, that's right. We also have a traveling merchant in town. Should visit them. Hello, Jazz. Good. Don't talk to strangers. That's a good plan. Oh, I keep forgetting I can exit through there as well. What she got for me today? An egg, singular. Yeah, those are easy to get. Coconuts are a little harder. That's important to get. I'm gonna buy that. Because the villager I would like to get closest with. Oh, Wraithed. Hey! Wow, your color and Phoenix Knight's color were so similar, I was very confused for a minute there. Coconut. Do I need to get you for a bundle? Gonna need you for exotic foraging, so yeah, let's buy coconut too. And that just made me run out of money. That was dumb. Well, whatever. Okay. Dude's got a spring onion just growing in the middle of his farm. Alright. That's the only one, apparently. Okay. Now, I did select the shorter path, but... oh, it just warps me when I'm at the top of the stairs rather than further on. Okay. Where is Sophia? Where'd she go? Oh, it's a Sunday. She's at church. Praying to Yorba? Yorba? I don't remember. Okay. That means a whole bunch of people are there at once, though. That'll be useful. Might be able to sell some of these off to Willie and get enough money to get the pickaxe upgrade I was looking for. Maybe, hopefully, possibly, probably not. Okay, it's already 2 p.m. Oh shit. Hello, Willie. Clam. Oyster, clam. I think that's gonna still have me shy a bit of what I need. I think the first upgrade is 1,000. Oh, event. That's Leah. Okay. Holiday, dropped in to check on my green beans. They're ready for harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a while ago taking care of their crops too. Community garden is pretty nifty, wouldn't you agree? It's cute, but my farm can hold 40 times more. No, it's a neat idea. Don't be a dick about it. This is unique to Stardew Valley Expanded, though, so... There's not much property around to grow food, but thanks to this little plot of land I'll share, I can. Okay. That's all of them. Cook with these night. And a free green bean. Even though I've got a bunch of them. Oh, I just automatically eat it. Okay. Hey, you know what? Cute little friendly establishing moment there. That's nice. Hey, Sophia's hanging out by the water. Awesome. Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Well, I happen to get your favorite flower in all of existence here. Like 2 seasons early. So, friendly. Next in 210 points. Probably won't be able to dance with her at the flower dance, but... Granny. Here we are. Nice piece of coast the ocean. Here you go, ma'am. You've made an old lady very happy. Good. And... see what Maru's got going on. Yeah, I do have fun working on the farm. Oh, not me. She likes tulips? Here, have a tulip. Where's George? Ah, newspaper. Here's George. They're too cold, they don't make sweaters like they used to. Here you go, old man. He also likes green beans, okay. Missed the door completely. I think it's too late for me to sell stuff. No. I'm just fast enough. There we go. Sell a green bean. Sell these dandelions. Sell that spring onion. Now I have to hustle over to the smith shop, which I think I'm too late to do. But vague hope, fingers crossed, hope, hope against facts here that he'll be able to do it for me. Because I need at least the iron upgraded pickaxe, I think, to do a lot of stuff on my farm. Same with the axe. Upgrade tools. Oh, it's 2,000. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a copper trash can going. 2 days until it's finished being upgraded. Cool. Yeah, reclaim a little bit of money when I trash can something in the mines. Now that can go in the exotic foraging bundle. I don't need to deal with that anymore. Hello, Caroline. Do I ever take a day off? No. And depressingly enough, technically that's true in real life as well. If you consider streaming a job or something like that. Okay. I have pine tar and maple syrup brewing in the trees, so exotic foraging is effectively done. Sweet. I just need the hardwood for that, and that's going to be pretty easy. Foraging ones are relatively easy. Fishing is a pain in the butt, but... Was that 1K really worth it? The trash can? I don't know. Second thoughts. They suck. Hello, Demetrius and Robin. She doesn't want her husband to blow up the house. He understands it. You live on a farm, you don't really get too much of a break. You take a vacation, you're gonna lose crop. So... you kind of have to keep going. Here, Linus. You love any forage, so... Okay. No, that's not anything harvestable or collectible. Now, I did do some reading and find out that there's a couple secret paths around the farm, a couple ways to get to places that really wouldn't be accessible otherwise. Like, I think once I get past here, there's like a secret, yeah, there's a secret path up here that lets me get to this area, which would otherwise be inaccessible, and I can cut through there further to get to other stuff, so that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. And I need to upgrade all my tools, just across the board. So I'm unfortunately hitting the point where it's like, nothing's really as effective as it should be. And I'm being blocked by large objects in the way that require special tools. I did also add a mod that allows me to move some of the trees that have grown on my farm around, which that should be useful later. Right now it's not as important, but... you know, clean things up a little bit, make it a little less chaotic. Getting dark. That's the other thing. I gotta get to mining 4, because that lets me make the magnetic light ring, I think it is, or whatever the hell it's called. So I don't have to run around in the dark constantly. No, I should also just... It's too dark out. Let's just carry a torch over our head so we can see where we're going. Quick stack, sort. Melons for summer, ancient seeds. I wanted to wait until the start of the season. Mixed seeds for just mixed seed purposes, that's right. Give me a little bit of profit today for selling those crops, but otherwise... Not really much of a great day for progress. 10 hours, 5 days, 10 hours. Okay. Do. I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow's gonna be a mining day, regardless of luck. So I'm gonna need... That's the other thing. I got a crafting menu mod, makes it a little easier to find things. Interesting, okay. Do I have enough copper for cherry bombs? I don't think I do. Oh, I have just enough for one cherry bomb. Make the start of my mining tomorrow easier. And there's the digital kitty. Go to sleep. Till morning. Alright, so the crops kind of padded out my earnings. That's good. And you know what? Taking a run to the mines will get me some more, useful money stuff. Unless the luck is just absolutely terrible today, apparently. Oh, and it looks like I'm also making a pit stop at the community center to finish off the bundle. And we've leveled up our farming. Awesome. Well, we will have a farming level up in the morning. Wow. Okay, this is just harvest day, apparently. Damn, now I kind of want to put some stuff in there just to preserve the spots, but at the same time... Months are 28 days in this? Yeah. Who's Bill? I was gonna kind of arrange my farm a little more thoughtfully next season, so... Rather than, oh god, I just need to grow things. Two crops off, really. Okay. Oh, we lost something there. Probably because I didn't have it in range for my scarecrow. Oh, digital kitty cat, where are you? There you are. Yeah, no, it actually has to be a scythe, okay. Da-da. Okay. Tulips for gifts. Grab the scythe out to catch that, to get that done. Da-da. Oh, I have a lot of cherry bombs apparently. Okay. Plenty of geodes and stone as well. Didn't realize how much I had in there. Okay. And harvest some unmilled rice. There we go. Everything's watered. All the crops should be growing and finishing up today. Okay. Grab this. grab this. Head south. Give Sophia a nice little present. Stop by George and Evelyn's to give them gifts. Yeah, I'll go out of my way to say hi to Andy. Even though he's in his little fenced-in area. He's my neighbor. Might as well be friendly. What's up, Andy? Oh, you know your way around Cinder Snap like the back of your hand, huh? That's good to know. Any spring onion? I think that's the problem I'm having with the spring onions, is they're all spawning on Andy's farm instead of, you know, somewhere useful. Alright, definitely have plenty of energy maintaining materials while I'm in the caves today. There's a little more. Hey, Sophia. Oh, she looks sad. Oh, well, cheer up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, she even got a whole bunch of tulips in front of her house. Definitely the right gift. Okay, do I hit the beach? I could hit the beach. Potentially get a crab pot item. Something useful. Clay is useful. That does also up my forage a little bit. Push comes to shove, I can just sell these. Or, trash can them, that's what I mean. Ooh, skeletal hand. Alright. Luck will not be on your side today. That just means all the random things have a chance of being worse than good. That real good grammar I have there. The less positive options will come up on the randomization. Or less of the positive ones will show up, I think. George. And he brought over fresh leeks. He knows where the good ones are. Well, I just gave you some too. Rude. And Evelyn. Alright, so I think... I don't remember what I have to get her to be like, here's how you make a pot for growing plants in your house. Dandelion to rub on my sore elbow. You know what? Yeah, if I see a dandelion, I'll grab it for you, Jody. Actually, wait a second. I've got a dandelion. Where's Jody? She's at her house. Not sure I'm gonna actually make it to the mines today. I keep getting derailed. But at the same time, Jody! Jody! Your weird folk cure. Here you go. Alright. How you doing, Vincent? Oh, that's cute. I got anything you like? You can't have the maple syrup. I need that for something. Okay, so got Jody happy. Get deeper in the mine and raising animals. On one hand, I want to set up the coop. On the other hand, it's like, I don't really need it yet. I got other things I'm focused on. Coop can be done at any time, you know? Yeah, exotic foraging is now going to be done. Sweet. Bam, bam, done. I really want that bridge repair as soon as possible, too. Ooh. That's good to get right before going into the dungeon. What I got? Oh, oh no, it's a bulletin board, okay. Actually, that might be enough to get me to go and work towards animals because the duck feather is needed for the dye bundle, and the dye bundle gives you the that's what I'm looking for. Seed reprocessor. So you don't have to wait till level 10. Do I have anything bundle related in my inventory at the moment? Nope. Okay. Okay. Hey, Maru. She doesn't like anything I got on me, so we're gonna move on. Into the mines, super late at night, or late in the day. I was very tempted to switch the mines entrance back to where it's, originally, but I don't know. Something about it being, how Stardew Valley expanded is just, just gotta account for it in my time until I get the minecarts opened. That's right, there's also the underground fishing here. Alright. Hey, that's the last bit of algae I needed. Good. Would also love a glow ring, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Certainly not on a bad luck day. And I did see the purple stone at the bottom there, so I'm gonna go back for it, but just want to check what's up here too. Another shaft. There we go. More copper. I think, at least according to what I was reading, once I get the iron or steel, as it called it, pickaxe, there's actually a small cave I can mine in on my farm as well. That'll be nice. Okay, got a lot going on in here. More mixed seeds. Every mixed seed is another seed I don't have to buy for next season, so... Because this late in the season, it's not really worth planting them. Not with the chance of it being something like cauliflower, which will die by the end of the season. Okay. Killed the last monster on the floor, which means that these are more likely to give me a way down, but not guaranteed. Oh, am I out of space? Alright. Let's see. I need the slimes for a bundle. Something that will actually give me money. That wasn't really... Oh, that's right. I actually don't have that upgrade yet. Still waiting for that to finish. Hey, perfect. Oh, crap. This area's infested. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Oh, more rice. Okay. The rice seeds are worth something, though. Do I have one of something? Nothing that I want to get rid of. I can get fiber anytime. not having to grow or not having to buy seeds is always a benefit. Next floor, I think, is going to be a bombing run. Oh, you know what? Screw you, buddy. And hey, I got my cherry bomb back. You don't get to run away. Damn it. Am I just sucking today, or is there something about the mods that makes the slime harder to kill? Ooh, hardwood. I need that for a bundle. Oh, that's all useful stuff. Well, the water retaining fertilizer is not that great, but I'll get more sap. Hard choices. The amethyst is more valuable than a lot of other stuff, unfortunately. Crap. I can get more stone. Daffodil's just taking up space right now. Okay. Now for you, sir. Should have just come out. Alright, get that ladder down. And that will be... Oh, floor 25, actually. So that's decent progress, and I can raid this floor a little bit and comfortably leave it, I think. Drop some bombs. Why not? Gives me mining experience. Watch that mining bar go up. Come on, give me a whole bunch of stone. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Now we'll be mining 3 tomorrow. Okay. Really shouldn't be pushing my luck like this, but you know. One of those. I'll be fine. Nothing go wrong with this. Ooh, free torch. Okay. And the bug meat is useful later. Not for bug steaks, for bait. Alright, time to get out of here. Take the ladder down. Take the ladder up. Run screaming back home. Say hi to Marlin. Do I have anything you like? You like very expensive things, sir. Things I would prefer not to give out right now. At least not to him. Yeah, I know, game, it's getting late. I'm trying to get back home. If I pass out on the farm, it's not as bad as passing out somewhere else. Chest is getting pretty full. Okay, grab that out. One last thing before bed. Gotta sell these these onions. This cave carrot. Everything else has to stay with me. Gotta be careful about that bomb, though. Hello, kitty cat. Weather report. Clear sunny day. Okay. Oh no. The game is angry. Ah! Tiller. I'm not at the point where Rancher is really worth it, so. And if memory serves, there is a way to change it over, too. Ooh. Damn, okay. Profit day. That's right, I did sell 35, or a huge amount of parsnips. Okay. My trash can should be done. A bunch of my copper bars should be done, so I should be able to upgrade something today. Mildly perturbed spirits. Oh no. Okay, we got some mail. Try not to burn it. Fry deal. Sweet, thanks, George. And flower dance tomorrow. Okay. I could probably grow another crop of parsnips by the end of the season, but I don't know. Seems like a waste of time and energy at this moment. Let's see. Pick up you. Pick up you. So now I can just slap these down. Here and here. And now I only need to water 4 crops tomorrow. While I'm not all about efficiency, I am all about not having to do extra work. I probably should have made some jam out of those, but you know what? I'll live. You are not going to grow in time. Yeah, it only grows in spring, so... Yep, that's a doomed endeavor there. Alright, sweet. Exactly 5 copper bars. I cannot give Sophia, George, or Evelyn more presents today. Should I do? Could just throw flowers at everybody. Could just throw flowers at everybody. Just if I see someone, they get a tulip today. That'll be fun. Except for Morris. Fuck Morris. Actually, don't fuck Morris. It's a bad idea. He's a terrible person. Oh, it's too early in the day for me to go visit Marty. Okay. You know what? It's Andy's birthday. He definitely gets a tulip. Hey, bud. You like tulips? You do like tulips. Awesome. Here you go, my dude. Do-do. Maybe we'll find some good forage on the way there. It's a good mindset to have, sir. I mean, he's obsessed with JoJo art, but he's not like a bad dude. So. Do I possibly lose out on some forage by having the shorter path? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright. Sophie. I can't give you a present today. I don't enjoy dancing. Only going to the Flower Festival for free cake. I like it. I wish I could give you this, but you've already gotten 2, and one of them was a fairy flower. She's at 3, so I'm not going to be able to dance with her, I don't think. I think it's 4. And besides, she doesn't like to dance, so why force her to do it, you know? Okay. Anybody hanging out at the beach? You know what? Willie gets a flower. He's just a curmudgeon-y old fisherman, if he likes them. He does. We are, sir. Can I afford the upgraded fishing pole already? Only catches basic fish, bamboo pole, fiberglass rod. 2,000. Or no, 1,800, okay. Yeah, I'll get it. Don't really want to spend the money, but I've got more money coming in, so, you know. Might as well do it. The easier fish catching with bait makes it worth it, I suppose. Nothing worth grabbing here. Really didn't need to do that loop-de-loop, did I? Oop, event. Eddie, as I said before, you can't ignore... No, you listen to me. What in tarnation is that supposed to mean? Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with her farm. Don't you go telling me this bad news. It's out of my hands. The Ferngale government adjust. I'm not hearing any of this. This will ruin me, you hear? I thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grempleton isn't happy with this either. In no way trying to... No, the answer is no, Lewis. I can barely afford my seeds for new harvests. I can't afford this at all. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert funds from the fest. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy. The conversation is over. I'm leaving. Okay. Okay, lost his ship for a little bit. Heard all of that, didn't you? The Ferngale government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact it's having on small communities like this one. Okay. Tried negotiating, but they would listen to me. Where Andy is struggling, and he isn't doing very well financially. Assured, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. You do me a favor and check on Andy. I'll go check on him. Thanks, most appreciated. Do I have to actually go back and talk to him? I'm going to start on that draft now. Have a nice day. This event continuing, or... Okay, no new quest or anything like that, so I guess next time I go into the Cinder Snap, I will be talking to Andy for a moment. Maybe about self-control a little bit. Holding his shit back. Copper Axe is where I want to go to first. Donate to museum. Gunther can tell you more about this. This is a claw of some kind, so I'm going to put it with weird shit. And Gunther, there's another rock. What you got for me? Ooh, starfruit seeds. Perfect timing. Just wish I had a seed reprocessor or something. I could, you know, make more. They're a little harder than not to find sometimes, so. Alright, give me my improved trash can. Upgrade tools. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Copper Axe, I think. Because I haven't hit the point where I really need the copper pick yet, but I do want to get through those trees that are in the way for the copper axe. With the copper axe, so. Excuse me. Looks like there's a bunch of folks in here. Almost just bombed it. Probably not the best. Oh, Haley, here you go. Have a flower. Wonder if any nice shells. That's not the best time of year for shells, though. Didn't realize she actually likes shells. I thought she hated them. There you go, Gus. Just let me know if you have any allergies. See you around. Alright. Yeah, nothing to turn in. Do you like flowers? How did you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Okay. Make her wear a stupid white dress. I understand. Okay. Did he actually like that? Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, this is just a friend-making day, apparently. Marty! Jody! Caroline! Olivia! Robin, and I don't have anything other than this daffodil, but you still like daffodils equally, so let's have a chat with everybody. I've seen wild horseradish in the forest. Hi honey, spring is coming to an end soon. You know what crops you'll plant for summer. Marnie plants melons every year and always looks delicious. I look forward to them. My nephew Shane has been staying in place for the last few months. So with the chicken, so I'm not complaining. And then she has unique dialogue right now because she is working out. Okay, it's time to raid Cindersnap? I think it's time to raid Cindersnap a little bit. See if I can find make any sense out of the deeper part of the forest. Cindersnap West, I think it's called. Okay, no forced event yet. Do I have to actually go to his place? I'll do it. Just because it seems like it's an event chain. Except he's not there. Okay. Oh wait, no. This would still be faster. Hat mouse. Oh, hi Andy. What's that now? This is gonna draft a new proposal? Good, that old geezer is doing something right for once. I've work to do, leave me alone. Andy is now ignoring you. Well, fine, Andy. I'm gonna talk to Hat Mouse. Nothing I can afford. Alright. And those are all based, I think, if I remember correctly, off of what achievements you've unlocked. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, leak already. Nice. Hold on to some of at least one of those for George's birthday. And there's no actual map for this region, which is unfortunate. Like there's a map, but there's no usable map. If I remember right, there's always some forage and oh, hello, busted sword or ancient sword. You're a museum drop. That's good. that sword is a sign that I'm near it. I think there's like a shrine or something like that, or like an old battlefield somewhere. How do I get to you? I can see, obviously, gaps here and there. Okay. Is there a way in over here? No? Okay. This it? Nope. Come on, game. Nope. Big clearing. Mushrooms. At least a mushroom there. So freaking lost. I mean, I know how to get back to where I was, but... Last time I played this mod, Stardew Valley expanded itself. There was like a forest sword hidden in here, which is really a nice upgrade right now, or would be. Am I forgetting something? Am I missing something that I need? Maybe not. I don't think I went far enough south is what it is. Because it's supposed to be near the river. Keep going south. Oh, there's another leak. And that looks like the edge of the map. There's the river, okay. Which also has special fishing, apparently. There it is. We got a couple more ancient swords and the forest sword. There we go. Oh, even more. And almost missed a mushroom. Okay. Do those stack? They do. Good. So I'll be able to pawn off a couple of them and give one to Gunther. Now I have to get out of here, unfortunately. Ooh. This place is also a source of mixed seeds. That's good to know. Part of me is like, I wish there's a way to craft mixed seeds. And then I went, that's just seeds. Just go buy seeds, dumbass. Alright. This place will also be a great source of stuff for hay. Returned at home. So that's right, tomorrow's the flower dance, which means I can't really get much done with the forest itself. Can't forget the oh-so-secret exit here. Get myself some light so I'm not completely lost. Your time is done soon. Stumps. Oh boy. I may have made an error in that I don't remember where the pathway is. There it is. Okay, back home. Those will go off in the morning. Okay. Keep one of them. Keep the leeks. Alright. That's decent. Let's see. 8 to 18 over 4 to 8. Yeah. Slight upgrade there. Pull out my materials. I need to make another chest, I think. What is chest categorized under? Machinery. Okay. Guess that kind of makes sense. And we'll make this a gray chest for tools. If it is a tool or similar item, it goes in here. Sword can go to the shop or the mercenary guild. Can I make it there in time? I wonder if I could make it there in time. And also 40 stone, 8 coal. I could do that. I could do that quite easily. Why haven't I done that yet? Yeah, 2 preserve star. It's done. Let's slap those somewhere useful and intelligent. Not there, but you know. Put that back in. Put my stone and wood back in. It's pretty late now. I don't think I'll be able to make it in time. Decent start on seeds for next season. Plenty of sea urchins for the fish pond. You know what? I need to double check what the fish pond takes. Let me think. Fish pond, Stardew. Stardew Valley Wiki, there we go. 5,000 gold, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, and 5 green algae. Well, I've got that, I just need the 5k gold, which is a little less acquirable easily. Put those away so I don't almost blow things up again. And start further illuminating the area of the farm. Let's go after some more of those rocks down over here. Unfortunately, I can't go after the wood because my axe is being repaired, or upgraded, but that's the cost you pay to get a better axe. Waiting. 2 days. Okay, pretty cleared out of stone over there. Oh. There we go. Alright. Making some solid progress today. At least so far. Should probably crack these geodes open soon too. I will need to wait until... Can I go to town while the flower dance is... while waiting for the flower dance to start? Oh, wow, okay. That 5k might not be as hard as I thought it was. Festival day, which means it's always bright and sunny. Oh! Hi, Demetrius. Had some good news for you. A few days ago I made a breakthrough in local research. Spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave over there, a little ways to the west? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up a cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. So I can either do fruit bats or mushrooms. Trying to remember which one's the better option. It's a hard choice there. Because if I do fruit bats, I don't need to plant fruit trees. But if I do Mushroom Cave, they're a little more consistent, and I can get the mushrooms needed for things like Life Elixir and the Wizard and the exotic. Well, I already got the exotic foraging bundle done, but like the red mushroom for the dye bundle, and that's a hard choice. I think overall the fruits are the better option though, because mushrooms do show up elsewhere. So I'm gonna go with fruit bats. That way I can start getting the fruits before, regardless of season. Complete all bunch of bundles easily. Yeah. I think it also ups my foraging, collecting from it, so that'll be nice. I don't remember what skill tree the, god damn it, the tree grew finally. Of course. Fucker. Are you grown? No? Okay. I think the, wow, I'm just not working on all cylinders here with the brain, huh? Nope, lost it completely. Okay, moving on. Surshar, bee house. Need iron for that. Mayo machine, need earth crystal. Yeah. I could make a sturdy ring. I have the copper for it. I don't think I do though. No, I don't. Let's see. Wild seeds, ancient seeds. Oh wow, I can already make this. Okay. Might be worth it to just grab those before, make those when the spring start or the summer starts. As soon as I can grab the materials for it. Yeah. Okay. Bucket into town. Oh wow. Didn't think about those. Okay. Guess it's been a bit since I've been up here. Plenty of daffodils. That'll make... What's her face happy? I'm blanking on names. Haley. Haley happy. Even though I'm not aiming for Haley. I'm not going to be able to get to the Adventurers Guild today because they don't open till noon. What is Morris actually like? Should look up what his most hated gifts are and give those to him. I don't like Morris, if you can't tell. Not a fan of dickhead corpo person. I think the library opens at 8, right? It's locked. Because it's a holiday. Oh, hi Clint. Nice of you to say hi in my backyard. Well, here. I probably didn't really care for that, but... Yeah, no bundle. Okay. It's just the holiday means I can't do anything? That would suck. Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. It's locked. Yeah, no stores on holidays. Okay. Where is the flower dance? Where is the flower dance? I mean, everybody should start heading towards it, so that'll be useful to find it, but... What's up, Elliot? Hi, Vincent. So can I just go... and this will warp me straight to it? Yep, okay. Special version of Cinder Snap for the event. Okay. Oh, I don't really care for the recipe, but I will buy the rare crow. Especially since they way spiked how difficult that is to make. And hi, Tom NTDT. Thank you for the follow. I did not mean to buy that. I didn't mean to buy it again either. God damn it. All right. Why not buy one of each of these? Just decorate the heck out of my house. Alright, let's say hi to everybody. Stuffed. Have I tried the red jelly yet? Nope, not going to talk to people about dance partner yet. Wish Pierre would spend his time with his family. You're not... yeah, no, you're not romanceable, but apparently you're danceable. Our best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Glad to see you here. Oh, it's just everybody's done up. Okay. I should have brought my fishing pole. Thank you, Willie. This is a life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Gus talking about frogs. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. That's not a thing to be ashamed of, Sam. It's great to admit that. Ugh. No, we're not gonna. Hate these stupid dresses made to look like a dweeb. Aw. Poor Abigail. Shane. Excellent sauce. Victor. Strawberry jelly is truly remarkable. Sophia. I'm here for the free cake. Give it a shot. Probably get shot down, but... sorry, I don't really dance. Okay. Thank you, Demetrius, for bringing up fertility rituals. You're being a little weird there. Robin looks nice. Okay. Wonder if Emily would dance with me. Not if you don't ask her, Clint. Old timers really love it, though. Penny is nervous. Okay. No, not trying to ask Penny to be my dance partner. I don't know her that well yet. Harvey, good job. Working up the courage. You can be Flower Queen, Vincent, someday. Jas, well, you got competition with Jas, but you can be someday if you want to. I like the flowers in his beard. Nice choice. Marnie, you've got the attention of every older man in the village. Seriously. That's kind of creepy, Alex. Okay, and Lewis is all done up too, so I didn't even recognize him. Yeah, nobody close enough that I can dance with him. I found some leaks during the walk over here. Stuff is better than most of the food here. Okay, George. You're a good guy. And I do want to be your friend. Maybe chill. I do like the arrangements, Evelyn. Good on you. Let's start the dance. Okay. Music does not sync with the, actually, it has weirdly synced with the movements, but it does not match the, scene. A little more intense than the flower dance shows. Well, it's all vanilla characters. Yeah, it's just not lining up. Well, it's lining up weirdly, but it's not the right music. Alright, I got everything done at my farm before the event, so let's get these... let's get the rare crow out at least. I guess that's where the romantic partner items get placed. Can't ferment these or brew them or anything because they just count as forage. Okay. I would love to see something like that. Just like an intense Stardew Valley dance. I could totally do something with these in the jar, fermenting jars, can't I? No? Alright. Weird. Guess I don't have anything that I can use with those right now. All I've got is forage and an assortment of other weird stuff. So battle dancing. That's what it is. It's battle dancing. To dance off. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not doing good with words today, apparently. Alright. Let's put a little seasonal decor in the house. You know, burned all my money on this stuff. Might as well put it out. You know, put wooden objects next to the fireplace. That's a perfect idea. Oh, I didn't say hi to my kitty today, apparently. I burned most of my money and made a little. Spring is almost over. Summer is the time for money making. Summer and fall. And the Coprax is ready. Awesome. Any new information? Ah, fruit trees. Okay. Nope. What's up, Lewis? I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products shipped this morning. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley, and you're making great progress on Redo Farm. Okay. Okay. It must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. I'll leave you to your farm for work. Okay. I'm a little concerned, because the last time he interacted with Andy, they had a fight. Like in the middle of town square. Your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. That's great to hear. Now I have something I can put in the jars. There we go. Are any of you going to be ready in time for the next season? Yeah, okay. Ooh, 2 gold stars. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. It's been a new week? No. I suppose I should go to Cinder Snap just to make sure that Andy doesn't kill the mayor. That's a little grim for what might actually happen, but it doesn't feel like this is going to go well. Oh. Something's going on. Jazz? I don't know. I got lost in the woods chasing a squirrel. That's adorable. I'll guide you back. Thanks. Oh my goodness, Jazz, are you okay? I was about to go looking for you. I got lost in the forest. Rev Longhair found me. Let's get inside. I'll cook your favorite meal, okay? I can't tell if that smile was nefarious or not, but thank you, and small child. I'll trust that the small child was not actually intending anything nefarious, and was not secretly incredibly manipulative. Despite my experiences with kids and them being manipulative in the past. Because I used to be a social worker. Okay. Andy is outside of his house. Alright. What's going on? What? Just said hello. Nothing worth grabbing here. Question is, am I going to come out of this season with enough money to buy seeds? Because I've got some mixed seeds and a couple melon seeds and stuff, but I do want to talk. Do I watch Schoolgirl Wizards? Oh, you don't? That's okay. I'm willing to... Oh, excuse me. I want to give it a shot. It's not a show I've heard of before. Shockingly enough, I think it might be a magical girl series. Absolutely neutral spirits. That's a lot of seagulls. Okay. Finally drop off this frickin' sword, get my axe back. Probably raid the mines for more ore to upgrade my pickaxe. Sword can go in the area for human relics. There we go. Maybe I'll get a whole bunch of artifact rocks. Artifact rocks, that's what I meant to say. What you got for me? Clay. Is that claystone? Mudstone. Okay. Not doing too bad so far. It's a chicken statue, thank you very much. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Well, that's certainly not really an issue. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, chicken statue, one of the most hated artifacts, actually, because it's so easy to find. One of the first ones you can find out there, actually, so. Yeah, let's give him some fancy rocks. Hey! And there's a dwarven helmet, so it goes in the dwarf section. But yeah, see the little platform on the bottom? Chicken statue. What you got for me? Standing geode and Night on the Hill. Okay. I'll just reclaim that for 18. A pretty full inventory, but it might still be worth it to hit the mines. I'm already over here. The amount of time it would take me to run all the way over there and then run back is kind of a little annoying. Nobody come by while I'm digging through the trash. Don't need the daffodil right now. I think I have something I can give Linus while I'm here. Yep. Here you go, bud. How long until you give me the wild bait? Well, a little bit longer, but... I also just like being nice to Linus. He's a decent dude. Oh, I see you, mushroom. Oh. Hey, Marlin. I got anything you like? Autumn's Bounty and Earth Crystal? Well, sure. I have an Earth Crystal. Thanks, I'll find some use for this. Okay. Oh, come on. Who are you, generic person? Valley's in good hands with a revered adventurer like Marlin at the helm. Good to know. Almost enough cave insects. Okay. Sell off the steel small sword. So I know that this is like 8 to 12, I think. And it has a better bonus over the pirate sword. Cutlass would be nice, but frog legs. Didn't even know there were frogs. I guess it's a modded entity. Alright. Mining time. Got a much better sword now. Got an okay pickaxe. Got a functional pickaxe. I won't call it okay. I was at 99 out of 125 bugs killed, so that's 100. Oh, diggies. Diggy, Dougie, whatever the hell it's called. A little bit of copper. Nice. There we go. Right. Trying not to just announce how many bug kills I have. That puts me at 101. Wow, should have brought the rest of my cherry bombs with me. Put you there, I guess. Okay. Come on. No, no, there we go. Pretty sure I picked up that copper as I went down the stairs. Right. I'm on 27. If my luck is okay, I should be able to get to floor 30 today, I hope. I wonder if they count while they're still in larva form. Probably. Damn it. hop up a little bit. Kill a bug. Ah, gotcha before you went into your cocoon, fucker. Hey, and there's some stairs. I know there's still enemies on this floor, but I want to get to floor 30. Ooh, crab. Free crab. Okay, this is the game going. Here, look, bugs. Since you're so close to getting the bugs, the bug killing achievement, here, have a whole bunch of bugs. Or not achievement, goal. It's not really an achievement. But at this point in the game, the bug killing sword is, or the bug sword is definitely a good weapon. I don't know if it's better than the forest sword, but I guess we'll find out. Don't need all this fiber. Let's see. I can just chow down on that. I don't need more geodes right now. Oh boy, that's even more bugs. Okay. Monster Slayer goal complete. Perfect. And I'm about to hit floor 30, so that's kind of perfect timing. Game says, oh, you are close to the Monster Slayer goal. Let's just swarm you with bugs. That way you are guaranteed to get it. Oh, no treasure on 30? I remember there being treasure on 30, but I might be wrong. Oh, another person. Oh, I am busy. That means buzz off. Okay, fine. Monster Slayer sword is going to be more important than most of the things in here, so we'll just lose the common mushroom, I think. Here we go. Oh yeah, 2 points higher on everything. The only major benefit the forest sword has over it is the extra defense. Not very pleasant to wield. Alright. You know what? That extra damage boost is going to be important. How did I do on copper today as well? Not too bad. I know technically I could just buy the copper, but... eh. It's not very satisfying, you know? I believe the horseradish is worth more than the spring onion, especially since it's gold star. That very much so makes it worth more. Oh, and a bunch of leeks. Okay. Neutral luck my rear. And that one's also good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got way too much stuff in my inventory. You're probably not gold, are you? No. But those are good for giving to George, so. Get rid of all these trees that are growing up in places I don't want them to. There we go. Things going there. Full organization. Okay, gotta put the forest sword away, because that is something I had to find. Geode can just kind of go here, I guess. And then the painting goes up on the wall. What's the weather tomorrow? Clear and sunny all day. Alright. And even though it's super late in the day, we're gonna give you some water, kitty cat. I can also aim. One moment while I get rid of this bot. Yep, you bot is right. Let's report you for spam, scams, and or bots. I check more than one? No. Okay, I'm just gonna say bots then. And selling followers, primes, and viewers. Lock this user. Close and banned. There we go. That's the thing about being a small channel with no mods. That kind of shit's gonna happen sometimes, unfortunately. Are you actually useful as a crab in a fish pond? Oh, you're really useful later on, but that warp totem. But most of the time you're just gonna get junk. Okay. You know what? I'll hold on to it for now. Gonna need 99 for that. Might as well refill my watering can. I'm gonna want pretty much all of my tools for the start of the next season, but that's not for 3 days, so... Dumb. Double check. How much do I have? 3. Not enough. Okay. Alright. Bed at a reasonable hour. Sure. Hey, the root splatter. Not even gonna have the 2K needed to upgrade it anyway, so. Bad luck day. Okay. Year's birthday, traveling merchant is in town. Okay. Aunt Marnie said I needed to write thank you letter, so thanks for finding me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't go that far in the forest again. Alright. It's adorable. Evelyn sent me some cookies, like that. Alright. Is it a new week yet? Nope. Okay. How longer do you have? 1 day. Alright. I'll hold on to the gold grade to put into the jar. Okay. Oh, you're ready to harvest. My chest. Okay. why not ferment that in the jar as well? Get some pickles. Pickled unmilled rice. Sounds disgusting. Now I do want to see, do I have what I need to make? Oh, that's right, I needed slime too. I didn't want to waste the slime. As weird as that phrase is. Okay, let's see. Almost the end of the season. Traveling merchant is in town. Could run through the forest. Let's run through the forest. Let's get some forage. Let's get rid of these. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have my upgraded axe. What am I doing? I can finally get through these. Well, the stumps at least. That'll get me to the, hopefully get me to the hardwood that I need for the bundle for hardwood. Can I use my greenhouse yet? No. Do I want to have access to it? Yes. Do I also potentially want free mixed seeds? Yes. I'm getting a message. 1 second. My spouse getting confused by HOA houses. Evidence what was, it's now in ruins. I believe that's going to be my greenhouse, but I don't know yet. So we'll find out. What are you? I didn't cut you? No, you're just a thing. Interesting. I am pretty much always streaming on a Sunday, so feel free to come by anytime you like, Tom. I'm not always playing Stardew, though. I usually end up playing Terraria in the evening with some friends, but that's also kind of pretty chill until we get the boss fights and then the screaming starts. So feel free to hang out anytime you want. Always happy to have company. Always happy to chat with folks. So you have a good one with whatever you need to do today. Though I am going to be offline for about a week on the 17th, from the 17th on. I'm going to be out of town, so I suppose honesty there, you know. Oh, right, I know why that's blocked off. I think you can get to the secret forest through that way. Oh, but there's a leak over there. Rude. Man, the growth rate on the trees in this game is high. In this map is high as well. I suppose the only thing stopping it in this area is the grass. Alright, what do you got for me, traveling cart lady? Bug meat, thanks. Rhubarb would be useful. Coffee bean. That's a big deal. I have nowhere near enough money, and I'm not going to be able to make enough in the moment, in the time I've got. I want that coffee bean, though. Damn it. Is the rhubarb used for anything? Polyculture. Alright. That's easy to get. Yeah. Really, it's just a coffee bean, which is again, something I'm not going to be able to get, unfortunately. Oh, my inventory space. Not too bad. Do some foraging in the deeper parts of Cindersnap then. See if I can find anything useful. Look at that. I already found a leak. I'm probably gonna get to Forge 5 pretty quick. Aurora Vineyard, Pelican Town. So I do remember Aurora Vineyard is like abandoned, I think. Take a look and see what's going on here. Dawkins Residence, Aurora Vineyard. Yep. Yeah, nice little abandoned house. Shipping bin and everything. Empty barrel slowly rotting away. Soggy moving box, nothing in it. Oh, get an ancient doll. That's nice. Couch smells very musty. Completely overgrown kitchen. Some soggy newspaper. Great. Lower demand for crops. Yeah, so their town or their home collapsed. Oh, but there's that's a beginnings of a Junimo hut right there, isn't it? Yeah, nice little sad moment there, I suppose. Okay. Still only 2 mixed seeds, darn. There we go, there's a little more. I saw that leak at the bottom, I'm gonna go get it in a moment. Just saw some more cuttable plants here. Oh, a little side route here, there's probably something important back here. What's going on? That's some free maple syrup right there. Doesn't look like anyone is home. Okay. Maybe a creature lives there? I don't know. Should have come in here during salmonberry season. Would have made a lot of money. Now I gotta wonder. That little clearing I found the sword in any different right now? Yeah, we got a horseradish at least. Leek. George is gonna be so happy. So I'm totally keeping a stockpile of these things. Once I get the greenhouse, start growing them out of season with the seed thing. I don't know. He's grumpy, but he's not a bad guy. He's just old, tired. All his bones hurt. Can commiserate with that. Probably not as old as he is, but totally understand. I'm tired. My bones hurt. Everything hurts, and it's deep-seated, and There's nothing I can do about it other than take painkillers. Kind of feeling. Man, I'm gonna do gangbusters on Forge today, apparently. Hello, Hat Mouse. Nothing new. Okay. I kind of like my straw hat right now, so. I should not go to the community center first to drop off the wood because I'm going to need the inventory space to pick up whatever the reward is. Alright. She just dropped off Jazz. That's good. Okay, next season, definitely going to arrange that more carefully. Let's see. Sell the horseradishes, dandelion, daffodil, cut, mushroom. I think I'll kick the rest, pretty much. I'll get a drink because my throat is dry and clogged. I think there's a reason I wanted the sea urchin row first. That's right, because it's a guaranteed row and it's worth quite a bit. What's next? It's Friday. Season's going to end in 2 days. Got a decent stock of some seeds. Ancient doll. That's for Chef's bundle. Perfect. Okay. No, I think I'm only going to need 10 of those. Yeah. Okay. Might as well grab one of the sea urchins for the dye bundle. That needs 99, so I'm not going to bother with that yet. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to run to there real quick. How long do you have? 1 day. Okay. Maybe I'll find something useful on the way there. Playlist is treating me nice today. Okay, construction bundle, 10 hardwood. There we go. What'd you got me? What'd you get me? Charcoal kiln. That's nice. So yeah, I just need the foraging bundles and I can get the bridge repair done. Awesome. Oh, and that just unlocked the throw money at the problem. Bundles. Sweet. How far off am I from any of these? Obviously that one's going to be a bit, but I think I can get melon and corn same season. Summer crops shouldn't be too hard. If I am lucky with the fruit cave, I could clear this out. I already got the jelly going. Animal bundle will be a little bit more annoying. Okay. Fishing bundle. It's always the one I do last. Not for any specific reason, I just never remember to do it. Dye bundle. There we go. Enchanter's bundle. Fodder shouldn't be too hard if I get the apples easily enough. 2,500. Yeah, don't have enough money for any of these. Okay. Smiths, adventurers, geologist needs the fire quartz in the frozen tier. That's right. I just needed the iron for that. I don't have the transmute yet, do I? Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near transmute because I do not have the mining experience yet. Everything's expensive. I should have bought a whole bunch of parsnip seeds and just grown those and made money. But oh well. That foraging run will make me quite a bit of cash, so... how am I doing on coal? Pretty well. Okay. You're not gonna make it. You'll be done tomorrow. You're probably not gonna make it, but those will. Nice. Okay. That's right, I got an axe. I should get rid of this dang thing. It's been bothering me. Ah, thank you for the maple seed. Tree's not worth as much anymore, apparently. Okay. Good kitty. Weather report says beautiful sunny day. I don't think it's rained since the first time it rained in this farm. Little disappointing there. One more day till summer. Temptation to say that to the cadence of No Sleep Till Brooklyn is very high. I might have... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. That happened. I mean, it's not going to grow in time, so... not terribly sad about it, but... it's a little annoying. Okay, dump. Yeah, none of these are going to grow in time. Okay. Are you... Yeah, you're Enchanter's Bundle, and... Maru likes that. Maru likes that as well. Okay. Hey, bundle's a bundle. Let's see what's next. Yes, hit up the, drop-off. Still need 99 slime. Do I risk it with the pickaxe? Do I have enough copper for that? I don't. Never mind. It's not even worth risking it. It's not gonna have enough copper to do it. Hey, kitty cat. Okay. Oh, Claire. Hi, Claire. Do I have anything you like? Hey, you can have some cookies. Thank you. Oh, hello. May I help you? No, just saying hi. You seem like a nice person. Okay. I should have grabbed the mod that makes it so that Pierre sells the next season's seeds the day before. Be a nice thing to have, you know. Where is it? Chefs, enchanters. There we go. Hey, 1/3 of the way there, or 1/4 of the way there. I have had that fruit cave for a while and I haven't checked it yet. Oh god. I know they don't like rot or disappear, but it's like, what's been waiting for me there? Gonna need that for next season. Don't want to use it. What is it? We got a dig spot. Play! Always happy to see clay. Gonna need that for the silo. Ooh, free field snack. Sweet. Go in there. Have a creepy doll for you. Ooh. Apparently that was worth a reward. A painting. Great. Some busted up glasses. Hey Harvey, I got anything you like on me? You like the food that I have? No, just saying hi. That's right, it's Emily's birthday. Do I have anything she likes? That's a good question. Oh, shit, event. Oh, I always clean out the cushions. It's your turn this week. Okay, it's this one. I'm really sorry to involve you in this. Yeah, why not have this be your one weekly job? Just make it a nice, clean, this is your thing to deal with kind of situation. You can't go in to give her a birthday present yet. Alright. Does Emily even like these? No. I don't think I actually have anything she would like right now, so it doesn't matter. Hey Vincent. Yeah, food. Saturday before the season changes. I want to get into the sewers so I can hang out with Krobus. Okay, looks like everybody's going to their afternoon positions. Hello, Haley. Super Fashion Girl magazine. She ain't gonna move for a little bit, okay. Not till probably it's time for her to head towards her evening job. No jobs needed, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to go raid the farm cave and hopefully find something. Guess I completely forgot to check that. Oh, you're really just gonna chill there forever, huh? Hey! Wild plum, apricot, and blackberry. And each of those counted for forage. Sweet. What's up, Popper? Hey, good boy. Oh, I think I know what's up. Can you wait until the end of this in-game day, Cam? Can you give Papa, like, 5 more minutes? And then he will take care of your need? Oh, what a good boy. What a good doggo. I'm using the cat in this game because, well, my cat was with me when I made the character, but I do also have my doggo. Fall foraging, artisan, and fall foraging. Okay. Wow, that's going to get me a good chunk of the way through fall foraging without having to actually, you know, forage in fall. Yeah, I just need the hazelnut. That's crazy. Okay. And then artisan bundle. Yeah. So already paying dividends on going with that option. I have 2k. I'd need 5k for the fish pond. Oh, so I gotta wait on that. Does Emily like these? Yeah, she at least likes it. Good. Is she already at the bar? Or is she somewhere else? She's still in her house. Ooh, another free field snack. Is my character a complete cash goblin? Yes. I remembered your birthday, sure. I don't have an automatic reminder telling me that you have a birthday today. You go, pup. Yeah, good boy. Oh, getting my headphone cable in your eye, huh? What a good dog. What a good dog. Because I can go fish pond. Who's a good dog? And start getting roe, which is good for money. Or I can get the farm animal option, you know. Oh, that's a hard choice. What am I doing? I mean, right now that's needed there, but only marginally. Because this is like a great spot right here for the farm animals. Just replace the, or put some gates in there, and this can just be a place where they can run free, but if I do that, I need to get a silo so I can start gathering hay. And I need to, you know, finish off the fencing. I could totally put the silo, like, right here. And then the different hutches there. That wouldn't be too hard. And then I just need fencing. Which, I'm pretty sure I could just make it. There we go. And a gate. I need one more piece of fencing. Okay. Here we go. And honestly, just run back here and slap a second gate in and... Wha-bam. What? I don't... What? Okay, we'll just make a proper wood fence piece then, and just do that. Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright, Stardew. Go away, I don't want you there. Oh, those are almost done. Sweet. Literally sweet. They're jelly. Got 7 clay. How much clay do I need? For the silo, I need 10, so I would need 3 more clay anyway. Not that it's particularly hard to get, it's just like, damn it, okay, kind of thing. Hold on to that. If I can just dig this up. Just, you know, use my hoe the entire way to the community center before to try and dig up some clay while I'm going. That'll do it. Yeah, there's one. Oop. Minor autopilot moment there. Not like it looks good, but you know. Yeah, that puts me at 8 already. That's... And hell, I think I can buy clay from her too, so I can just buy the last 2 if I need to. That'll help me make the silo. And then from there, it just becomes other things. What were you? Artisan crafts. Now I just need to have the other fruit spawn, or get the rest of this stuff. It's most likely going to be have the other fruit spawn. Do I really want the area directly in front of my house to be a giant farm plot? Probably not, but I also want the last 2 pieces of clay that I need. And each day these will revert, so... Just means I don't need to dig it up later, that's all. Well, that was pointless. curled up next to the fireplace. Still no rain. Okay. Alright. Gatherer, definitely. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go away for a little bit. Because my doggo has a need. Is that right, Kim? You got a need? You gotta go potty. Yeah, you do. Okay. So I'll be right back, and when I return, we'll return to more Stardew. And I'm back. Oh, with some potato chips and a glass of water as well, because hydration is important. Debated doing some of those like stream redemption things, but I haven't done the research on how to set them up proper, so not doing it yet. Let's get back to the game. Also, I will not apologize for crunching on these potato chips. I'm hungry. I will move my mic slightly, though. Okay. Oh, wow. There's just everything going on right now today, huh? Omelets. Yes. Also known as double the value of your eggs. I would be overjoyed if they produced tomorrow morning, but I don't feel like they will. So let's see. Oh, I should hang up Jade Hill somewhere. Okay, apparently I need to move my window first. Just pick it up and move it over, you know. Gods, I wish I could do that in real life. Actually, I do want to move that first. Because I want to move that over one. No, no. There we go. Just feels, more correct in my brain. Okay, I've got 3K. Unless the traveling merchant has something really useful, I'm probably going to save it for tomorrow. Begone, single tuft of plant. It's a Sunday, isn't it? Yep. Gifts have reset. Okay, trap hopper, salmon dinner, I think I already got the pufferfish from her. She heard me talking. Fine, I'll buy your damn coffee bean. You grow spring and summer, so I can just plant you now. I'll get a day on you. Oh! It's Bodius. What are you doing outside? We got some delicious autumn's bounty for you if you'd like. Don't you run away from me. What's up, kitty cat? What's up? My cat is coming in and he's going meow meow. What's wrong? Is it because Mama's not home? Yeah, it's because Mama's not home. Oh, my pets. Alright, so now I'm down to 1,000, which is a little less than optimal. For tomorrow. But it got me something that's a little harder to get than not at this point in the game, so we're going to do a little quick foraging if we can. And I took the forager trait that gives me double chance to double harvest foraged items. Yeah, okay. Because all of the fruits in the bat cave count as foraged items as well, so double that chance. Double that output as well. It's a Sunday, everybody's at church. That's right. I just realized I've actually got 2 hearts. I've got 3, almost 4 hearts with Sophia. I should have another event with her at some point soon, right? That would make sense. Hey! Spring is ending soon. So much work to do. I have a lot on my plate. Okay. And nothing I've got she really wants, so. I'll hold off and not waste one of my 2 weekly gifts to her. It's a Sunday, so I think everything out here is supposed to reset today. God damn, crunchiest chip ever. Well, yes, Elliot, it is panning out how I expected it to. You pompous little shit. He's facing the wrong way to catch me. Ah, damn, nothing. Alright. Well, Harvey, you're SOL today, buddy. Now... Oh! Abigail event. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I gotta remember how to do Prairie King, but before I do that, I do feel like I'm missing an event with Sophia. Oh, no. Yeah, the last one was 2 hearts, the next one's at 4 hearts. Okay. Sneaking into her room. Your door's open, lady. Or was. I mean, you are terrible at it, but we'll move on from there. God, this mission sucks when you're, or this part sucks when you're in multiplayer. You basically have to skip this one. Because you lose the day. Damn it. Zombie mode. And it doesn't give you a warning when it wears off. Oh, I've got it again? What the hell? Okay. No, that's right. You can't actually continue after that. You really know your way around a joystick. Guess that makes sense. What are you implying, miss? Oh, fancy seeing you here, Sophia. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna buy the grass starter. I don't need it right now. need to plant this seed before I forget, honestly. Oh boy. Potato chip fit a little less well into my mouth than I thought it would. Okay. Pick up all these right now. I want to leave some space up here for machines. Kind of want to take advantage of the fertilizer I've already got down to a degree, so why don't we do that, that, like that. No. Put a one wide gap between them, because I'm not aiming for large crops yet. Pick you up. Put you down in a way that I know you're going to be guaranteed to protect all these crops. And honestly, there will be fine, I guess, for now. And I don't want to plant anything just yet, obviously, because that would be a waste. Why am I doing this? Because I have excess energy and I don't feel like going into the mines. That was dumb. Now what I can do is, what are my fertilizer crafting capabilities? Basic, speed grow. Oh, pine tar to kill him. I should have had that. That was dumb. Okay, yeah, guess we're just making a bunch of basic fertilizer. That's 19. It's gonna be 20, 21, 22 so far. For now, this... I'll wait till the next season, buy the things that I need to buy, and then do that. Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. Yeah, so... 10 days. Then every 2 days. That's nice. Water, gas... Excellent. Perfect. That'll be in great shape for next season. Oh, is it having a hard time because of all the pedals? Is that why? Okay. Quite pleased to have already gotten to 5 foraging at this point. Clear some more stuff out on my farm, I guess. Yeah, there it is. That's the hillside cave I was talking about earlier. Once you get the right pickaxe, which is, I believe, steel, you can just break that rock out and go where you will up there. which is specifically to a little hidden cave. Let's see if we got any fruits. Hey, Spiceberry. Aren't you summer foraging? Yeah. How far am I on summer foraging? Hold on. Bulletin board, vault, boiler room, fish tank, craft room. There we go. Oh. Got a head start on it. I'll not drop it off just yet, though. Some other stuff I could probably pick up today. You're gonna be open soon too, huh? I guess I'll drop it off now then. Nothing else to forage. Alright. Say that, and there's a daffodil right there, and I got 2 of it. Excellent. There's our spiceberry, and I just need a sweet pea and a grape. Nice. Don't mind the sounds of incredibly crunchy potato chip. Nothing to see here, nothing to know. I think it's too late in the day for me to do this, but yeah. There's a secret item that you get if you go to that spot on at noon on the last day of the month, I think. Secret, like the community doesn't know all about it already. I suppose I could just fish in my farm until the day's over. Get a little fishing XP, make a little extra cash before the next day. Fiberglass rod. Oh, I do also have some shit to sell. That's right. Okay. Stow that away. Grab that. Fishing. Here we go. Let's just make... Sure, 100 works. There we go. Forgot about that. It's one of the, it's the crafting mod. I forgot about that. Oh. Hello, forageables. Hello, an abundance of forageables. What the hell? Alright. I knew Grandpa's farm added actual catchables to the farm, but I didn't know what they were. Joja Cola. Yay. Night fishing, okay. I mean, I am fishing at night, so that makes sense, but... Thought I'd already caught it, you know? What am I gonna catch? Let's find out. smallmouth bass. You can be sold for money. Oh. Get back here. Yeah, might as well pawn off what I can. Keep the bass for dropping off. Nah, I don't have the supplies to make it right now. Gonna make a torch and just plop it there. Hmm. 12 seeds. 12 mixed seeds. That's gonna be very nice. Sell one of you. Alright. New season, go. Let's see what we get, how summer's gonna look for us. Oh, loading. Hey, look at all those things change. Alright. Living off the land. Hops are useful. That's a good point. And I'm at 1575. Oh, he wiped all of my... Ugh, okay. If you choose to shop at Joja, competitors such as... Fuck you, Joja Mart. Okay, first off, water our coffee bean. As much as I do not drink the stuff in real life, coffee is super useful in this. Oh, there's another chicken statue. Okay. Oh yeah, and you destroyed all of my fertilized spots, huh? I think that was the sound of my trees finishing up somewhere. No. Okay. Alright. So that's 8 each. 8, 16, 24. Didn't plant you until now because didn't want to risk the season transition. Okay. Craft fertilizer. Sure, I could also just... Yeah, probably could have just typed that in, but whatever. Okay, so let's see. We'll start with the melons over here. Alright. This one... Yeah, this one can be mixed seeds. Ooh, we're getting some hot peppers in there. I like it. I like hot peppers in real life. I like hot peppers in game. George likes hot peppers. Radishes. There we go. I suppose I could do... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4... Corn! Sweet! Makes my life a little easier. And some wheat there. And then... we will do... ancient fruit. Star fruit. The last pumpkin seed. And then I will be... or not pumpkin, melon. Melon seed. And then I'll be out of seeds in my inventory, so... say hello to the kitty. Water the kitties. Oh. Alright, let's see. Community center bottle. For summer, I'm gonna need tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. I've got melon, I've got hot pepper, I don't have blueberry or tomato yet. For the quality, I'm gonna need gold star melons. That's gonna be a little tougher. I don't hear flies. I don't like that I'm hearing flies. Okay. So I'm gonna need tomato and blueberry seeds at least. Damn crunchy potato chip. Ancient people of this area must have been very fond of chickens. Right, Pierre. Gus. Okay, so I already got melon going. I'll do 9 tomatoes. 9 blueberries. I need wheat for a bundle. I don't remember how much I need though. So we're gonna go with 9 for now, and then I can check it later. 5 hops, why not? I can go back for more corn if I need to. It hurts that I can't make these yet, but you plant those yet? Because poppies are Penny's favorite, and I think Sophia doesn't mind them either. She likes flowers in general, except for the forageable ones. But I'll hit the beach just to see if there's any good forage. Quick, easy profit. Ooh, I like her summer outfit. Ooh, she looks cute. She looks cute. Alright, let's see what's down by the shore. Ooh. Ooh. Rainbow shell. Nice. Summer's definitely the best time of year. Hey, and it's a cockle. I think that's the last one I needed for the bundle. Yeah. So I can actually toss that in the Crab Pot Community Center bundle and get that going. Drop some crab pots in that little pond next to my house. Getting that passive fishing income. Out of room. Damn it. Okay, I got a very full inventory. Rainbow shell. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. I remember it's useful in some way. Let's go see what Sophia looks like in the summer. She's got all these grapes going. Does she know you're growing this season? It's getting so hot. Gotta remember to bring her tulips. Why am I looking for the onions? They're not gonna spawn this season. Just wave at Andy as I go past. Elliot making it here. Me making it here faster. Hi, Jazz. I'm just saying hi. And hello, Marnie. Alright. Fine. Don't talk to me. Alright. So we got plenty of other crops to plant now. Whether or not that was the good idea is a whole nother story, but we've got them. I think scythe is what I need to get rid of those easily. Well, let's quick stack things first. Grab out 2 tulips. 1 for Evelyn. What else did I get? What did I plan to do? Put you away. Do not need to mistakenly toss you into a sales bin. Grab out the scythe. Swap it for the chicken statue. Okay, yeah, this does clear those. Awesome. Okay, so for the last one here, why not wheat? Definitely need to go grab some water. Get rid of those. Okay, sell. Sell the oyster, urchin, coral. Okay. Alright, blueberries. Ah, shit, I didn't fertilize those. And it's too late once the seeds have been placed, I believe. Let's just do all? Can I do all? That's a little annoying, but okay. Oh no, I can fertilize them. Alright. I'll take it. I guess once it started growing, you can't. That would make sense. Tomatoes. And I've got 8 wheat and 5 hops, so it's not what I wanted to do. Really not a fan of the buzzing fly sound effect, but whatever. I'm sure I'll find more mixed seeds when I go explore the forest. We'll just keep watering that spot to keep it from turning into something else. And then I do actually want to move you now. Okay. And then guess we'll just do a line of 5 like here. 3, 4, 5. Let's double check, make sure that's in its covered radius. Yep, there we go. Plenty of space. Alright. Season started. Guess I'll just check this area over here and see if the farm has decided to give me anything. Maybe any surprises. Oh, yeah. Sweet peas. Nice. That's, I think, the one that I'm missing. That's another one. Alright. Can't get to it. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for putting it there for me, game. Drop off my stuff I'm carrying. Okay. Having a paranoia moment. Didn't remember if I had actually fertilized that or watered it. Yeah, summer foraging. Awesome. And then the last one I'll just need is grapes. Which I can get from my cave, so first things first. Oh, that's the right one. There we go. Crab pot. Bam! Complete crab pot without having to actually have crab pot. And get a potato chip. There we go. Get you 3 crab pots. Yay! Summer foraging bundle. Put a sweet pea in there. Yep, just need grapes. And that's right, you're night fishing. I think because it's flashing, I might have something for it? I don't know. Am I going crazy? I mean, yes, but not this time. Not in this sense. Okay, good. We'll go north. Check out the north path, see if there's anything worth grabbing up there. Are these? No. Okay. They're just flowering. Okay. That's not open yet. Any forageables? Any forageables? Hello? Forageables? Hello? No? Okay. Guess it is still the first day of the season, but kind of hoping. Oh yes, thank you for the spice berry I already had, but the wild plum I didn't. You are just saleable. Okay, cool. I guess I already dropped one off. Bum. I'd like for them to be clustered, game. That'll have to do. Okay. And let's grab the wood out as well to build another chest over there. Okay, put the wood away. I'm just gonna slap a chest down so that I can make all this bait. Bait these. Well then, you can't go there. Okay, game. Is that really necessary? Sorry. Quick stack that by accident. Sweet. Alright. All in all, a good start to the first day of the season. Weather report says... Am I gonna finally get some fucking rain for once? No? Okay. Seriously concerned about the fact that I've not seen a single drop of rain since the, one day it's scripted. Landslide will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Okay. Definitely need to top up my fluids. Probably not great for the plant to walk through it, but you know. Are you still seeds? Did I forget to water you yesterday? No, harvest after 11 days, so... They just didn't want to set down fruits yet. Okay. That away real quick. Put the scythe away. And the fertilizer. Sort things really quick. Okay. Good. You used? No. No bundle usage. Okay. Hello, free fishing XP. Okay. In you go. I unfortunately do not have the reclamator yet. Or reclaimer, whatever the fuck it's called. Hit the cave or hit the woods? Hit the woods. Stop at Sophia's once beforehand, though. Hi, Andy. Hi, Sophia. Don't mind the fact that these have been in a chest all season. Do you have a pet? I've always wanted one. Yes, I have a kitty cat. Oh, she's at 4 hearts now, which means there's an event coming, I believe. Yeah. Sweet pea. Give me that forage and XP. That good forage and XP. Hey, grapes. Sweet. Oh, there's totally a way to catch that frog. grapes. Are you farmable? Crafting summer seeds, okay. Nope, I have everything I need to make those, so... I could just make a giant plot of those. I don't remember if summer seeds, if planting foraging seeds, though, gets you the farming experience or the foraging experience. I don't remember which is which. Aha, I see you. Oh. I saw nothing. Yeah, that was all over here. Ooh, and some mixed seeds. I missed those last time I was going through here and I had a full inventory. 2. I'll take 2. Free profits, free profit. Just hold them to fill in gaps in the farm plots as time goes on. Hey, more mixed seeds. I would also like to get that mining up, but... I do not know why that song is stuck in my head in particular, but it is. Should I give him another autumn bounty? Why not? He'll like it, probably. Might even have something else he likes. Fucking giant Helen. I think that just maybe there might be something magical about this place. I wonder why. Oh, he likes sweet peas and tulips. Awesome. Well, I've got plenty of both. What's he at? 136? Alright. I haven't really been working to get his affections up, though. Yeah, let's check out what's gone wrong over here. Seems much the same as it was before. That's good. Grab that out. Hot peppers. Awesome. Put those away for now. And the question is, do I actually want to go through the effort of making an entire farm plot of the foraging seeds? Not really. I will hold on to one grape and sell everything else. There we go. Alright. Go do a drop-off, finish the summer foraging bundle, which I think will actually just give me a giant parcel of the summer foraging seeds, so... Oh. Get a good stretch going. Thank you, Crab Pot Bundle, for giving me a perpetual source of fishing experience. We are one step closer to having the bridge to the quarry repaired. Yep, 30 summer seeds. Okay. Those are getting sold. I'm not planting and growing 30 seeds. Of a type that I don't particularly care about. That's nice, Demetrius. Thing is, I'm not using water retaining soil, and I don't intend to. That's what sprinklers are for. 1 gold bar at 3 times market value. Please deliver directly to me, Sebastian. Oof, no thank you. Simply because you are a pain in the butt to get hold of, sir. What's up? Alright, Shane, don't be a dick. Here. Even though I really shouldn't be encouraging it. Have a beer. Pam. Local drunk. Emily. You look okay. Actually, Emily looks pale. Emily looks like she needs to go see a doctor. What's going on, Jody? Oh, okay. Bye. Okay. Dump these. Hello, kitty cat. 13 hours, 1 day, 3 days. Okay. Any quick forage over here? Hey, Spiceberry. Okay, bring it down. Gets me a little bit of foraging experience, gets me more lumber, which is useful. I think it's farming I need for the lightning rod, unfortunately. And the lightning rod, well, if it ever fucking rains. Yet to see rain outside of the first day in the game that it rains. Actually genuinely concerned about that. There might be a glitch or something. Because if it doesn't rain, then there's no way for me to get the batteries, outside of buying them. It's a pain in the butt. Costs money I don't want to spend. And I just have to get lucky with spawns, so... I wonder. Totally can. Awesome. Hey, what we got here? Spiceberry, wild plum, and salmonberry. So, stuff to sell, but good stuff. Just make another spiceberry jelly, I guess. Pull those out. One for Sophia, one for Evelyn. Definitely need to put the sap away. Alright. It's a decent start to the summer still. Hello, kitty cat. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day, again. Oh, right, that's the sound of them breaking the rocks open. Well, I might as well go meet the last neighbor. Excuse me. Hey, thunderstorm tomorrow, so there is going to be rain eventually. Hey, there she is. I'm Susan on Emerald Farm up at the railroad. I've been trapped up there alone ever since Jojo caused the rock slide. So I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you. Stop by and visit when you have the time. Okay. Well, she seems nice. Let's grab my watering can and check the mail. Oh, article about me in the paper. Oh, that's right, the lucky purple shorts. So I know where they are, because I played this game enough that I know where they are. And I have not been prepping to get those. I'm gonna have to make some friends with somebody real quick before I can do that. Maple syrup, I'll take it. Because it's time to finally make a bee box. I might delete the walkthrough trellises mod. I don't really need it, and it's not really helping me. It's just making the trellises do a dumb animation. Right. Crayfish. Guess what? I don't need to turn you in anymore, so you get to go and be sold. What do I need for the bee house? Oh, I need iron for a bee house. Shit. Okay. Okay, go see Sophia. Find the mayor's shorts. You know what? I bet she likes tulips too. Got plenty of them. Why not give her one? little pseudo hint about who it might be with a her, but you know. If you played Stardew more than once, you know where it is. I'll be back, Marnie. Getting close to needing to buy the house, buy the coop and stuff anyway. Might as well say hi to Andy. How you doing, Andy? That Yobatarn sound last night woke me up. What the notification was that? Oh, because of the clearing the rocks. Yeah, they gave him an actual reaction to it. Awesome. Oh, I hope it didn't give Sophia like a panic attack or something. Pretty obvious she's high-strung. Hi. Gus has been a friend of my family since I was little. I like it when he comes to visit. Aww. Well, here you go. How are we doing? 4 hearts. Yeah, she likes most flowers. That fairy rose is going to be the one that really does me some good once it hits fall. Buy a whole bunch of seeds for fairy roses, grow a whole bunch of them, damn the consequences otherwise. Gonna woo the cute girl who owns a vineyard. Yeah, dried starfish. Sweet. And a rainbow shell. Hey, there's way more clay than I needed. Actually, I think I already had the 10 clay I needed to make the silo. Neutral spirits today. Kind of on the darker side. A little less than friendly. Oh! Oh, there's this is Sophia. I guess this is her event. Hi. No. Hi, how are you doing? So she's been better. Why am I asking? So we could go pet Dusty. Or we can go get some food at the saloon. I want to go to the saloon and get some food there. Food makes everybody feel better. Especially if my guess on what her situation is. I think she has depression. I don't know why yet, but I think she has depression. Crumpled and orange chicken, please. Of course, Sophia, anything for a close family friend. I'll try something new with this dish. I know you will enjoy it. Food is on the house. Well, I like not having to pay for food. Alright. Well, that went well. Guarantee there's nothing to be worried about. Oh my god, I got another one? There's Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landside was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control. We'll be fine, mate. What of the garbage Joja dumps in the river, Morris? Welly, our local fisherman, says he's been catching Joja CDs in cola cans. They're compliant with the law. Ah, hello. Was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Yeah, nobody likes Joja Mart right now. And personally, I have never liked Joja Mart, so... Joja's baby. Fucking cold. It's only a matter of time until we're all united under Joja. Sure. Sure. Or, you know, I finish the community center and you get blue up rocks blocking Susan's house. Drop off the starfish. Hi, Jazz. Okay. It's 10 a.m. Okay, guess I was just missing. Like the sunglasses, Gunther. Question is, can I get everything else I want to get done, and then get to the mines in time? Kinda doubting it, but... Okay, so does he actually sell it now? Like the Rampleton orange chicken or whatever the fuck it's called? It's Wednesday, I can't go shopping for flowers, seeds. Granny. She's at 3 hearts. I don't know when she gives me the flower pot. Hope it's soon. If I'm not in the mines too late, I can run to the bar and give Marnie a flower, I guess. Because she has the mayor's purple shorts. Oh my goodness, okay. Apparently it's foraging day. Here, Linus. How you doing, sir? You don't know me well enough to trust me, but I'm friendly with you already. Alright. Can we make another 5 floors in the mines? Maybe. Do I have still a pickaxe worth doing this with right now? That's another maybe. Kind of wish you'd given me a chest on this floor, but oh no, yeah, we have hit the lower layers now. Things are a little harder to get. Copper. Oh boy, nice and dark. I can't see a frickin' thing. And I didn't bring a torch with me. Great. Bat wings would be useful. And put that up there. Oh yeah, see, I never would have seen that. Alright. We have other pathways that we can explore. Oh, hi there. That looks like a ladder, yay. Slightly better visibility. Really hoping for some iron here somewhere. Oh, there's the bat. Sweet. Ladder. No luck yet on that iron, huh? Okay. I mean, I'll take copper where I can get it. Just, you know, trying to progress. Oh god. Okay, good. Like I'm actually good at this. Okay, we're on 34. I might be able to get to 35 today. You know, things spawn, if spawns and drops don't completely screw me over. Ooh, Ruby. Ruby way early. That's nice. I'm pretty sure rubies aren't supposed to drop till later in the mines. Okay, bug boy. Give me that ladder. Nope. Okay. There's some iron. Alright. Just need, you know, 4 more pieces. Hey, there we go. And of course every rock I break brings me a little closer to leveling up with my mining, so... Ooh, red mushroom. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, game is really saying no copper or no iron for you, huh? Give me that XP. Really? Still copper, huh? Okay. Again, not turning my nose up at the copper, just... Really? You know what? This is a great place to make use of a cherry bomb if I had the coal for it. Alright. Hey, that's enough for one piece of iron. Which is enough for like one beehive. As much as the honey will be useful, I need like 5 iron bars to make the higher tier pickaxe too. So... Ah, shit. I don't know how to make the landing routes yet. And it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. You wanna give me a ladder? Nope, okay. There you are. You forced me to use an autumn spatty game. Now I'm going to mine out everything I can. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was midnight. Shit. Leave the mine, don't want to pass out in the mines. What are you doing, Marlon? Okay, time to run. Kind of zoned out in there. Got a little bit of iron, that's useful. Not as much as I would like to have gotten. And I'm gonna have to redo like 4 floors. Maybe I'll be able to go to them on, you know, a day that has a better luck on it. And I never actually went to the train station. Okay. Must get to at least farm. Made it to farm. Must get in house. Time stops when I do this. That's all we're gonna do. Into the bed. Go to sleep. Hooray, passive income. Well, it doesn't truly become passive income until you get a bait machine, but it's close enough. Hello, kitty cat. Living off the land. Dorado, found a person. Okay. One day until the wheat is done. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, great. Great. Lightning, great. Great, 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 great. I don't remember finishing the, pulling it out of the thing gives you experience on that. I think I might be shorting myself on experience slightly by doing this, it this way. Yeah, okay. Let's see, community center, I need 10 for the boiler room. I'm 1 short, great. Oh, it's even a lucky day, okay, you might have me there, game. I might have to dive into the mines again. Alright. Partially to get myself off of my farm so the lightning strikes don't hit my crops. Oh look, blackberries. Are you a bundle? No? Just the shipping one. Seriously, who is burying all of these books underground? Like, fucking heathen of some kind. Another dive into the mines. Need to get that iron. And copper. Ooh, foggy. Move my mic a little closer again. There we go. Sorry about the horrific noise that must have been. What's up, Marlin? Guilds used to be a lot bigger. Stardew Alley wasn't always as monster-free as it is now. There's somebody's played a big part in the security here. Okay. Alright. Let me throw. Oh, gonna have to find a ladder. Okay. Geode. Oh my god, really? Ah. Fuck you. Ah, you really just don't want to give me a ladder today, huh? Okay. Fucking finally, there we go. I hate that that's percentage based. White algae, yum. Gross. Okay. Copper ore. Come on. Like, I get that I'm on a good luck day, so my spawn rates should be low, but like... Can we get something that gives me a ladder, please? Seems like I already have it. You know what? Nothing. Of course not. That would be helpful. Okay, we got a bat coming in. Maybe it'll make a ladder spawn. Nope, just bat wings. Well, that'll at least be useful for the bundle. Oh my goodness, really? Okay. I swear if it's in one of these first ones. Okay, hold on. Am I missing something? Did it appeared and I didn't notice. Okay, great. But you know what? Now I have enough coal to make 2 cherry bombs. And not enough copper to do much else, but you know what? Like to find an exit in a reasonable period of time this time. Okay. Just scan the area, see if I can find anything. Before I start blowing things up. Okay. Hey, there we go. There's another one. Sweet. So we have a floor of you never get to leave, and we have a floor of here's the exit immediately. Great. Wow. Face the right way, please. Ooh, Dwarf Scroll 1. I already have that. Let's just grab floor 40. Already burned most of the day here. Hey, there we go. And I believe this is a floor where things start guaranteed spawning. Slingshot. Here. Enjoy your rocks already in there. Perfect. It's not the previous version where it's like, oh, you wanted to aim there? Oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't do that. You'll have to pull back first. Okay. Oh, I do love the wood mallet. I'm probably very, very alone in that, but I do love the wood mallet in this game. I don't know why. I'm buying it. I'll keep my insect head, though. I'll just have to put it somewhere. Probably in the tools chest, honestly. Got a bunch of good stuff. Good loot, good spawns. Got down to 40. So I can, you know, teleport to it pretty quick. Okay, you do like sweet peas. Good. No, give it to Linus. Apparently I wasn't close enough, I guess. Alright, so this is Emerald Farm. Cool. I'll be honest, I will probably not be up here to visit her very often. She is very far away. Friendly, can romance, no. And she has very expensive taste. Susan's laptop is password protected. Quosha of next season seeds. Small crops in her house, that's pretty cool. She seems an interesting sort. What is this? Woodencraft and her maiden Grampleton. Okay. That was a quest. That's right. Get to 40, so sweet. Gonna hit the bar and see if I can buy the orange chicken that Sophia likes. But not before hitting the community center to drop this stuff off. The red is in the dye bundle, I know that much. There we go. And you were in Adventurer's bundle, which is over here. Still lacking on slimes on that, unfortunately, but I'm gonna need to get more bat wings. Alright. At least I don't have to go through the dark levels anymore. There's no reason whatsoever for me to ever go back to those unless it's like something very specific is spawned here. Please go kill it on these floors. Fucking lightning. Sure, Asmodeus, I'll get you a spice berry this season. Free geode. All it cost me was pride. Recipes. Okay, no, he doesn't sell it yet. I could buy a whole buttload of recipes from him right now. We're gonna pass on that. Why not say hi to everybody? Get those extra little points. Yes, I'm sure you have. Just like you were last season. You should update and grade your tools. I could use the cash. Sure. Emily. And is everybody hanging out over here? No. Okay. It's too late in the day to go visit Jas and give her a present, so we're gonna just head over to the farm. I could probably do with disabling the minimap. It's not really helping me right now. It's not like it's actually showing accurate information for me. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need those. I need to hold on to that. Everything else really is useful. Okay. Get that all out of there. Put you away. Okay, Okay, game, are you gonna be rude and drop more lightning on me? Probably. Yep, there it is. Sweet pea, fiber, more sweet pea. Except I can't actually grab it. Where's the spice berries? Come on, game. Took a risk taking this one. I don't want Rasmodius mad at me. He's a wizard. You don't piss off wizards. I am gonna need my scythe in the morning, and probably my watering can. It doesn't look like there's a storm coming tomorrow. Weather report, beautiful sunny day. 1G. Barely worth money. Okay, now we got a traveling merchant and some crops. Here's hoping I planted enough wheat for this season. Or for what I need it for. Okay. Water that. Okay, wheat, fodder bundle, I need 10. I've got 10, awesome. Hey, fodder bundle, I need 10. Okay, I'm not sure if the different, qualities will cause me issues though, so. Okay, so how long do I actually have left for that? Final day. So because I picked it up yesterday, it's the final day today. Great. Should have seen that coming. Mushroom. Hey, there we go. There's the spice berry. Let's go talk to a wizard. I don't think I know how to make kegs yet, but... let's see. Purchased. Done. No questions asked. Mine. 1,400 is much cheaper. Now that I know it's not 4,000 for this stack, because I'm a dumbass. Yeah. I mean, what? I would never do something like that. That would be ridiculous. Resmodius, where are you? Where are you? Resmodius? Oh, I was gonna force his spawn, I guess. I don't know where he went. Ah! Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can I show you? What's your business in my basement? I only ask you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and the Warp Hall. These restrictions browse any books in my collection that interest you. Okay. He says, with the book directly behind him, with the spine just flayed open. Before you go anywhere, sir. Spiceberry that you requested delivered to you. Oh, that was... I clicked a little too fast. Okay, 240G is 240G. So I can't use the teleport hall yet, he'll get mad at me. Got it. Okay. We're making progress. Getting gains. I forgot to bring a flower to give to her. I hope I have something she likes on me. Probably not. I can give her something tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Apologies. I got like 3 hours of sleep, so... Trilobite. Oh, and she's also not home? Where is she? She is at the clinic. Okay. That's perfectly viable. Perfectly acceptable. She gotta go to the doctor. It's Jazz. Are you sure about that? Because I saved you from being lost in the woods, little lady. I will just poke my head in the door. No, she doesn't like anything I've got. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, picking up some medication. Good on you. We need some flowers. You go, Abigail. That looks delicious. Okay. Poppies. Poppies. We'll buy 8. Do a ring of them around the new sprinkler I got. Now, fingers crossed I can donate all of the wheat that I have of varying qualities, and it'll still accept it. Animal bundle, no. I don't have anything for summer crops yet. Not artisan. Not foraging. Definitely not fishing. Vault? No. Bulletin board? Fodder bundle. There we go. I hope this works. And if it doesn't, it's just annoying. That's all. Hey, there we go. And it accepted it because I had enough of each of them total to do it. Okay, so it's aware of what I've got. That's nice. At least nice to know. Some more forage. Hey, kitty cat, why did you sneak in here? Onyx is laying right next to me, and it's adorable. I think I needed pine tar for something. I don't remember what it is, though. Hey, those are done. Awesome. And I have nothing to put in there to make further stuff. Great. Do I have anything in a chest? That's a good question. I don't think so. Got leaks. Okay. Let's check and see if there's anything in the back cave. Might get lucky there. Rocks, nothing. Great, okay. Now the question is, do I have 6 iron? I know I have at least 1. No, I have 2, okay. Hopefully I'll have enough money in the morning to get my pickaxe upgraded to at least copper. I never pet the kitty. Or gave it water. But I have enough to finish the blacksmith bundle. Any grapes? Grapes. Sweet. I know I can make crepe jelly. Kind of an obvious one. Oh. Hello, Evelyn. Oops. How far am I from 4 hearts with Evelyn? Pretty far, okay. It's nice that I have the beginnings of, you know, friendship with everybody, though. Ta-da. Hi, Susan. Oh. Here. Feel better. Have some food. Drop off this iron bar. Blacksmith's bundle. There we go. Hey. Okay. Free furnace. I'll take it. I just need the frozen tear and the fire quartz for that, and then probably should be able to get 99 slime pretty easily. Just a quick trip through the upper floors of the mines a couple times, you know. Brain. Hi, Sebastian. Oh, it is a Friday, isn't it? Everybody's going to the bar. I'll refrain from harassing him. Hi, Sam. You're playing against nobody. I already talked to Abigail today. Okay. My spouse messaging me. Okay. He's here. Say hello to everybody. Oh my, flirty. Okay, anybody else coming to the bar? Maybe? Do. Mr. Mayor, you don't remember when your citizens' birthdays are. How could you? Oh, Jody, don't you worry. I'm going to make it so that you don't have a choice about Joji Mart anymore. Fortunately, it will that will give Pierre a monopoly, but you know. Marnie! Marnie. That's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at Marnie. There we go. She likes the Autumn's Bounty I've got. Okay. What are her favorites? Wine and stuff like that. Okay. Roses, pumpkin pies, prismatic shards. Oof. Tulips it is. So I gotta push her up to 2 hearts so that I can get into her room and get the mayor's shorts back. Because for some reason, his shorts are in her room. Heard something weird for a moment. Chop down these these trees that I don't need. I could slip into the secret forest and kill the slimes there. That could get me more slime for the mission thing. Words. Oh my goodness, stop growing fucking plants in the middle of my growing areas. One second, I'll be right back. Turns out the dog had to use the restroom. Do you want to go up? Go ahead. Go get comfy, bud. It's fine. We're all good. Sometimes you gotta take care of your pets, you know. Like a responsible pet owner should. Alright. I'm trying to remember what rainbow shells are used for, but really nothing that I'm gonna need multiple of them for, so I'm gonna sell at least one. And you were used for something, weren't you? Chipper, that's not something I'm making. Oh, that's right, speed grow. Make things grow faster. Don't need that. And keep pawning those off. There we go. I think it's time to look into how much it's going to run me for the silo. Oh, silo's super cheap, that's right. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars. I've got enough copper for that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, yeah. And then 100 stone and 10 clay. And 100 stone. One of my cats is meowing in the other room. Kitty cat. Meow. Who knows if he or she, I don't know which one it is that's meowing, will actually come when I call them. Obedience and responsiveness. Not quite the thing that cats are known for, you know? Damn right, that kind of went straight to me. Alright. For now, we're just going to put that there because that's where it'll fit. Could start making some pathways and stuff, but not yet. Weather report for the day. Beautiful sunny day, of course. Because they can't make my life easier by making it rain. Hardwood fence. Hey, I got the recipe for the quality sprinkler. Sweet. And the cheese press. Which would be useful if I had cows. Okay, we got a thunderstorm tomorrow. Decent luck today, looks like. Day is in your hands, so positive to neutral. Oh, melons are growing like wildfire this year. Here's some extra seeds I got when I popped a number of them into my seed maker. Don't go trying to compete with me for the melon market, though. I'll win. Okay, Susan. Thank you. I guess because I gave her a gift, which was one that she quite liked. She's like, here, have this. Peasant. Alright. You know what? That means when I've got stuff grown that needs to be picked, I've got a bunch of melon seeds. Most of these are going to be continuous growth crops, though. You haven't encountered any crows since you got placed there, at least. You know what? I got some melons. Let's put a melon seed there. And we're gonna make some hot pepper jam. Which sounds delightful to me, actually. Keep that XP coming. Right. Okay, can go away there. Right. Pretty good otherwise. Oh, got some pine tar. I believe, or oak resin. I believe Maru likes it. Doesn't the wizard like it too? I don't know. Either way, it's Saturday, and I have given... Oh, I gave her 2 gifts already. Okay. Marnie. 1 gift, and she's almost to the point where she's comfortable with me going into her room. So we'll give her 1 more flower. Let's make a quick run up to Robin after we stop by the cave to see if any fruit spawned. Spiceberry, okay. And we'll get a silo going. And then after that, it's just saving up enough money to upgrade my pickaxe and mining for more iron. Saving up enough money in general. It might actually be worth it to hit the mines today, because I just unlocked the layers that have iron appearing in them more frequently. Robin! Transplant tree, see? Construct farm buildings, there we go. So I don't have the 4000 G needed for the coop, but the coop is coming up. Silo. Oh, that's a nice looking silo. It's not exactly a silo, but it's a nice looking silo. Shed. Fish pond. Need 5000 G for that. I like these. These are kind of cool looking. See a couple of the other mods that I've gotten there. But let's get that silo going. So our first silo will go... Did I want it on the upper part or the lower part? Lower part's got an exit to the south of the map, so let's put it on the upper part here, which we've fenced off. And honestly, just put it right there. That blocks off that exit there. So the critters cannot escape that way. Creatures. I don't have a time limit on the thing with Marnie, whatever. Linus, get down here. Alright, let's do some mining. Let's get some decent resources going. And once the silo's completely finished, we can clear out some grass, make some hay, and go and do that. Alright. We got wow. Okay, Stardew. Is this an apology? For shit pulled previously? Yeah, and there's level 4 mining. Which means I will gain the ability to make the Magnalite ring, or whatever the hell it's called, tomorrow. A ring that gives me the effect of the magnet ring and the light ring at the same time. I'm looking forward to it greatly, honestly. Frog? This is the problem. This is why I need the copper pickaxe, is these are becoming hard to break. There we go. There's a ladder. Ooh, glow ring. Perfect. You may have noticed as I put that on that I have extra ring slots. And that's because one of the mods does that. Yeah, the basic glow ring was all I really wanted because... I don't know if it was basic or... That was a basic or a small, actually. Yeah, no, that was a standard version. Okay, cool. I will take it. But I really wanted that glow ring so that I could, you know, fucking see at night. Damn, yeah, Stardew is apologizing. Nice ladder. Death sprites. Ooh, death sprites on aggro. Alright. Game says, please don't be mad at me anymore. Here, have all these nice things. Can have as much iron. Holy crap, okay. 3 ladders, as much iron as I've been looking for. Level 4 mining. This is an apology and a half in the game. This just means, oh yeah, I'm gonna have enough ore. Okay. I just need to earn the money to get the upgrades now. Hey, frozen tier. That's one of the bundle ones. Then I'll just need the fire quartz, I believe. Eat some grapes. They are delicious. I kind of want some grapes in real life. I like grapes. There we go. Yeah, no, the rocks taking so long to break is definitely... I'm on 44. I'm gonna try and find a ladder down. Get that elevator. Hello, bat. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't do this to me, game. You were being so nice, now you're being so cruel. Unless I found a ladder and I've already forgotten about it. Nope. Spiceberry does provide stamina. Just gotta dig through and hopefully find a ladder. There we go. Ding. Get the hell out of here. Soon. Soon you will be functional minecart. And then my trips to and from here will be much faster. Oh yeah, I hit level 40 in the mines. What do you got for me, Gil? This is the heat of the desert. Okay. He's got the claymore available, which is very slow. How am I doing on numbers? So far off on so many of these. I don't even know what most of those do. But the amount of grinding they must take to get. Oh my goodness. You good dog? Hi. You having a good day? Yeah, you are. He's flopped next to me. Okay, yeah, can't cut grass with the hammer. Not shocking, just wanted to make sure. You know. Like you do. Definitely turned in the frozen tier for geologists, not the library yet. She won't talk to me right now. Maru! Aw, you look cute. You look real cute like that. Here. Enjoy your oak resin. Why you want it, I don't know, but enjoy it. You know, this is going straight to the geologist bundle. I want that thing done as fast as I can get it done. Ah, yes, That light aura around me, so wonderful to see. Just need a fire quartz now. If I can get one friggin' light or dark essence, though, that'll complete that bundle. That'll be nice. Won't have to grind out all the slimes. Don't know how much of those words are gibberish. Hello, Yawn. Okay, if I have 2K tomorrow morning, I will go and get my pickaxe upgraded. Because then it's just wait, go and get the pickaxe upgraded the second time, wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those in. That's a delightful thing to see. Those instantly kick in. Okay, if she's not in her house, I will go to the... she's not in her house. Okay, I'll go to the bar. Can't cut grass with a hammer. Makes sense. Because, yeah, if I can get her to 2 hearts real quick, Marnie, that is. If I can get her to 2 hearts real quick, then that means I can just go and get what I need. Hey, Sam. We're not having mushroom casserole tonight. Alright. I smell like grass. Dad's coming back soon. Oh. You want to make friends with my mother, you can't go wrong with glazed yams? Okay. Good to know. Not actively trying to make friends with her, but sure. I see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Well, that's because he's creeping on Emily, so, you know. How are we, Marnie? Almost there. Okay. What you got for sale? Nothing useful. Good day. Hi, Penny. Head up the beach, see if there's anything worth grabbing, like that. Ooh. You're useful. And all this clay is going to be helpful for a second and third silo, because... Oh my goodness, I think it takes an entire silo to maintain like 6 animals all season. I don't know. Is she out late working too, or is she in her house? She's in her house. Not open this late. Makes sense. Kind of a little weird for me to try, even. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to go to my farm and harvest all the grass first, or if I want to go here and harvest all the grass first. Just this frame loss that I get from walking through the area is more than a little frustrating. It's not a decision I need to make until the silo's built anyway. I would really love to have the... Completely blanking on the name of it. Lightning rod. Already, but... that is not currently in the cards. How are we doing here? Pretty good. Definitely need more copper in there too, but, you know. Oh, wait a second, those look a little dry. Okay, I did water them. Paranoia. Oh, I never pet you, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, thunderstorm, lightning to be expected. Yeah, and I can turn copper into iron now, sweet. I don't think that's enough to push me over the 2K mark, unfortunately, Cam. Kitty cat. Luckily, I don't have to water anything today. Got some radishes, the melon's still going, corn. Hey, hot pepper. Okay, sort. I know there's a quest at some point where you need to put like 30-something radishes in the mayor's fridge, but it's a little weird to me. And I don't really care. At some point I'll do it, you know? Seeds. Nope, not the insect head. Melon seeds. There we go. So unfortunately, I need like 5 gold star melons. Oh, I haven't turned one of those in yet, huh? Alright. Hold off on that. Okay. Robin, buddy, pal, how's it going? You doing good over here? If you can get behind her, you can actually talk to her, but... Nope, still not a... Okay, even though it's under construction, it's not good enough for me to get what I want. Oh, what just got damaged? I thought I heard something get damaged. Oh my, whole bunch of stuff going on here. New recipe, bake fish. Too bad I don't have a, you know, cooking area to cook in. Those furnaces keep going. Okay, I have 2K. I would really like to get my, pickaxe upgraded, but if she's got something I just can't turn down, then I need to check. Alright, what you got for me? Cheese, honey, radish, cave carrot, coconut puffer. No, she's got nothing I want. Or at least not nothing, not anything that, would make it worthwhile to not get the thing that I'm looking for. Days in your hands. Robin will finish building in 1 day. 1 day, not 1 days. That is not a plural. Gonna get that off my hotbar, actually. Or not. It is raining quite a bit. Oh, a sweet pea. And... Hi, Sophia. Been craving something sweet all day. Nothing that you would like, miss. Okay. Yeah, it's all along the lines of what I expected. Though that 600 for those regular sprinklers would have been... If I had used my brain earlier, I could have gotten a whole bunch of those regular sprinklers and just wiped some stuff out. Gotten things going a lot faster. Knocked some things out. I didn't take my second dose of my medication today, and it is late enough that I don't want to do that. Because I already had enough trouble sleeping last night. Okay, drop off pickaxe. For upgrade. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to save up 5k for the steel axe. Or steel pickaxe. Glazed yams. Pretty sure 100G, not worth it. If I did the fishing more actively, I would say sure, but no. There it is, summer crops bundle. 15 blueberry, melon, and tomato. Awesome. I need 5 gold star quality melons, so I am going to need to get more melon seeds eventually. Not right now. Not right now. Don't need to clean myself out of finances right at this moment. Let's clear out the mine. Not the mines. The railroad area. That's the word I'm looking for. See if there's any good drops up there or anything. That's right, with her farm there's a lot less things to break open or even just forage through here. Plenty of trees. I don't have the 500G for that right now, so I will avoid that. That's where the witch's hut is. Oh. I have to actually finish the community center before I can do that. We've got a kind of graveyard here with a rapier in it. 1 to 25. Okay, a bit wider. So it has a chance of doing like no damage or a lot of damage and anything in between. Great. It's also faster than the hammer and has a block, so maybe I'll give it a shot. Mallet, not hammer. Cinder snap? Cinder snap. Oh, check for fruit first, I guess. 1 spiceberry. Alright. The bats, you're letting me down. Alright, game. In the short time I'm in here, do not strike my farm with lightning, please. Getting ready to do it, I could tell. Yeah, there it is. Hello, random traveling cart lady. Just here for the forage. Timing on that. I apologize if anybody watching this at some point is not great with lightning. Couple red mushrooms. Sweet. I should be hitting up the secret forest using the chair trick. That's what I should be doing. I need to kill slimes to get 100 slime. And the forage there is decent, and I can also get hardwood and stuff, so... Not that the forage here is bad, it's just... Oh, and there's a train. Okay. Apparently I just went up there a little early. Just if I straight shot through my farm, should be able to get there. No, it's gonna be too late already. Yeah, it already killed a fucking plant. God damn it. That was my ancient seed. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's annoying. Not hard to get ancient seeds, but it is like... Why? I recognize it's because I don't have a lightning rod and you're trying to punish me for it, game, but why? Get off the farm as fast as possible. Spend as little time on your farm as possible during a lightning storm, so that it doesn't kill your crops if you don't have a lightning rod. Ooh, fiddlehead. Oof. Okay. Oh, it does have a high crit rate. That's right. So it's either you're gonna fuck their day up, or you're gonna do nothing to them. Awesome. Get more hardwood and a mahogany seed. Sweet. I don't think I need hardwood for anything right now, but... Preemptive gathering, you know. So... This pathway isn't usually here. I'm betting this leads to my farm. Totally does. Okay. Yeah, can't actually go through here, though. So I'm not going to risk more of my crops doing that. Hello, slimes. Look, I'm here. Come fight me. Oh, there you are. Okay. Guess that isn't really a cut through. Alright. That's a great way to get trapped. Sweet. Thanks, game. Yeah, these are for Chef's Bundle, which is awesome. That was a swing and not a smiling demon face. Okay, okay. Beeline for bed, beeline for bed. Don't lose more crops, don't lose more crops. Leave my damn crops alone, game. Damn cat won't get out of the way. Familiar. There's some decent profit. What's it? It's the spice berries, huh? Okay, still gonna need 5k for the steel pick. And the steel axe, so technically 10k in the end. What's living off the land got for me? Corn! Okay. Please remember that corn exists. Got it. Alright, Hey, you can pickle it. Sweet. And my lovely addition to my farm should be done. I can just come through with a scythe and clean this place out. Because one of the mods that I installed between this session and the last one was the one that lets me just collect hay, even if I have a full silo. So let's get to that. Before I do... 46, okay. Gooey. Alright. We clearing this shit out. Do. Kinda wish I had the golden scythe already. Gives me a better percentage of the hay actually dropping. One day until that's finished. Alright, cleared all that out. Now you can stop abusing my CPU, right? That looks quite nice, actually. They did a good job. You know, other than the logs and the trees and weird placement, but, you know, that's another story. Let's see. Question becomes, how much hay do I need before it starts going, hey, you did it. You got all of it. Fuck off. Hello, kitty cat. You're full up is actually the words I was looking for. If I had a swarm of animals, they could just come through here and eat all this, but I don't, so... $211 of 240, so we're actually pretty close. I'm gonna need like 39 to... Yeah, oh, there it is. So I'm not collecting anymore. Why not getting... Why am I not getting it in my inventory then? Because I need the hopper probably. Damn it. Game says certain rules cannot be broken, sir. This is gonna be a barnyard. We gotta get rid of all these trees. Doo-doo. Should be good for the moment, and then I can take out trees as they pop up. That's for the chef's bundle, so let's go put that in there, rather than unintentionally use it randomly for something. Oh, Clint, I can't do that for you because you have my pickaxe, sir. Chef's bundle, I think it is. Where'd it go? Nope, that's fodder. Chefs, there we go. I'll have poppies in a moment. Truffles are a little harder. Fried egg and maki roll are easy, though. Once you've got a steady supply of seaweed. Hit the beach, then the forest. Hello, Olivia. You like glazed jams? Here, have some glazed jams. Pull them out of a trash can. Enjoy. Alright. Oh, what just happened? Hey Vincent, what's going on? Alright. You just chill there then, bud. Guess it's a small town, so, like, little kid hanging out on the beach by himself is not, like, the biggest deal, but... just chilling there, playing with the toy on the beach is a little... mild concern, you know? And Sophia. I get that. I get that feeling 1,000 times over. That's right, I actually got the recipe for quality sprinkler. Gold bar, iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz. Okay. Clear out some of this excess grass so that I'm not lagging every time I come into the room and losing frames. 'Cause that just looks jank. Plus shit doesn't spawn right when you don't have space for it to spawn, so... Ooh. All these weeds. Give me that. Lovely mixed seeds, if you will. No? Not one? Not a single mixed seed, huh? Alright. Oh, I'm running out of time in the day. Okay. Cleared a lot of that grass out, though. That's nice. Things will probably run a little bit smoother in the future, because it's not trying to render a whole bunch of things wiggling on screen at once. Okay, and tomorrow my pickaxe is done, so I can go and get it. Still mad about that. Kitty cat. There we go. Lightning rods, finally. And the warp totem for the beach. Nice. If I remember correctly, that's not too hard to make. I just need to start getting some stuff for it. Tomatoes. Of course. Meow. Well, at least it didn't damage the starfruit, but... Damn, that's annoying that it broke the ancient seed plant. Okay, so, let's see. You are refined quartz, iron bar, and 5 bat wings. How many iron bars? It's just 1. Okay, good. Got plenty of quartz. Got enough for 1. I don't remember how many I'm gonna need for that. 1 refined quartz. Okay. It's the bat wings that are killing me, apparently. Warp Totem Beach. There it is. Hardwood, coral, and 10 fiber. That's not hard at all, actually. Just couldn't remember what it took. I'll be back for you in a moment. Fiddlehead Fern. 2 of them. Sweet. I'm not going to use the mallet. And well, bam, there we go. Yeah, significantly less concerned about things getting damaged during thunderstorms. Alright. Let's do that. Take one of those to Sophia. One of those to George. One of those to... what's her name? Evelyn. What else did I need for the e-house? Huh. That's right, I also need coal. 8 coal. Okay. Do not have enough coal. Alright. I'll probably have enough after getting these geodes broken open, though. Haha! Also gotta see if I can go into Marnie's place. Maybe just buy the 5A. Not good enough friends with her yet. Okay. Slouching a bit too much. George. Batwing sandwich. I would hate a batwing sandwich too. What the fuck? Radioactive bath? Okay. Where are you finding these things to feed each other? Like the hell? I think it's perfectly reasonable for either of you to hate those things. Like that's not wild at all. Alright. Hey, copper pickaxe, I forgot about that. Process geodes because I don't have enough for the actual process. That might push me over enough coal to make the bee house. Probably not, because it was still using them while I was there. Okay. Hi, Penny. Oh. Here. Didn't realize she liked historic artifacts from other cultures. Imperialist. Okay, dude. I didn't ask, but okay. More sea urchin. And that's it. No coral today. Okay. The moment I unlock the ability to teleport to the beach, it's like, nope, no, you don't get corals. That's for people who actually, you know, are gonna make use of the beach properly. Yeah, you can't have the tulip I've got. Oh, poor Bun Bun. Hey! I think that means that, yep, she's at 5 hearts. Sweet. Want to give me a discount on quality sprinklers for that? No? Okay, fine. Marnie's doing a workout today, that's right. Because it's a Tuesday. Okay, so now I have a copper pick, which is better, but not great. Can we rescue 3 coal from this before it eats it all? Nope. Okay, time to make some coal then. Yeah, so I just need to do one more of that action. But it might be worth it to just do a quick little sneaky sneak. Put like it's like a 30 wood to do it, so I'll put... Probably should have put just 90, but whatever. Alright. Iron bar, 8 coal, 40 wood, 1 maple syrup. How many did I use? 10? Okay. 1 bee house. Okay, so it's got an okay radius, but not great. Let's put it right there. And hopefully it will make honey out of poppies. Okay. I'm actually starting to wear down a little bit. I didn't get much sleep last night, as I mentioned previously, so... Plus, I've probably not eaten enough today. Hello, Abigail. And Pierre. Just go past faster. Guess I could do some fishing. Could have done some fishing before, but... I do need to get to 5K, so... Do a quick bit of fishing. Catch a whole bunch of, you know, reasonably valuable fish. I suppose I am fishing in my own lake, so I need a total of like 15K for everything that I've got supplies saved up for, though. Plus the coop. Just another 5K, I think. What the hell are you? Damn, okay. Something I really wasn't ready for. sat still for so long. Now that I've got a treasure chest, you're like, nope, I'm out. It's just another bream. What the hell? I will take it. Didn't expect to find a diamond this early. I don't think I have a bundle that it's related to, but get the hell back here, you little bastard. Oh my god, okay. So I've got some kind of ornery fish in this water. Level up your fishing by purely catching bream. I wonder how far I am from the fish, the recycling machine. Shit, it's 11:40. Alright. Wow. Got a reflex click on my part. Oh, there's totally an extra tree there. You fucker, hiding in the shadow of another tree. Yeah, it might actually be worth donating. Damn it. Hey, crab pot. Sweet. Good chunk of the way towards the 5k I need for the pickaxe. Or the coop. Or any number of things. Tomorrow's birthday and luck is not on my side. Okay. I forgot about the luau. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything for it. Got my hot coffee beans though. Alright. I gotta check what's good for the luau. Damn. And take a look at what I got. Obviously I don't want to like poison the soup, but I do want to get some quality results. These will be held on to for a minute. Firstly, because I don't have anything to turn them into something useful with. And secondly, because they can be planted. Actually, I might as well just plant them now. Okay, I've got the game paused. I need to check out the luau. What is the good stuff to put in it? Silver or gold only stuff, okay. Wines, artichokes, beers. Gold star cauliflower would have been good. I don't have any of those. Okay. Lots of wine. Starfruit, if I have starfruit. pineapple. Wine, 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 wine. Okay, good response at least. What can I get? I don't have a lot of what it wants. Let's see. Halibut. Where's halibut fall? Good response. I've got an iridium star halibut. I could use that. What about crab? Crab is not on the list. Why is crab not on the list? It's a crab. Why wouldn't you want crab? Is leek worth putting in there? Leek is neutral. Okay. Okay, man, I blanked on that. Really tells you how tired I am. Okay. Crayfish? Crayfish any good? Probably not. Nope. So push comes to shove, I have the halibut. I'd rather not lose it, but I have it. 4 days till that. Okay. Tomatoes, 2 days. Blueberries, 4 days. Melons, 3 days. Yeah, pretty much nothing from this season gonna be in time. Pickled anything work? Fiddlehead fern gets a good response at its raw state for gold or silver. Potluck, cooked items. Item quality, base sell price, and edibility, healing effect. 3 determining factors. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be something in the cave that's worth using. Or the, secret woods. Nope, nothing in the cave. Okay. If I can get a decent quality fiddlehead fern, that will apparently work well. But I got bad luck today, so... Fingers crossed, I guess. Two regular ones. 3 regular ones. Come on, give me something with some stars on it. Come on. Mahogany seed, green algae, and slime. Of course. Oh, there's another one over there. Silver star fiddlehead. Will get me a good response at least. I can hold on to that. Just kind of hope that'll be enough. Well, hello, little slime. You acting as gatekeeper? try fishing something up of high quality, but I'd really have to go for ocean fish and stuff like that. Wonder. Can I just Uber shortcut this? Yes, I can. Sweet. I now have a bypass. Awesome. Alright. I've got the fiddlehead, which will at least net me the good response. Not the best response, but at least the good response. I've got a fast access route to the secret forest now. Not what I was trying to do, but okay. Stop growing trees there. Alright, that's enough for 3 fertilizer. I need 3 more. No, I need more than that. That's enough. Plant and grow in spring and summer. You'll be ready in 10 days. Which is barely enough time for me to really get a harvest out of you, but I think they produce every 2 days, so yeah, every 2 days basically. I'll get something resembling a good thing out of that. Do I risk it? Yeah, why not? Corn, radish. Alright, I'll take it. Good digital kitty. I mean, it's the first year. It's not like I need to be perfect, right? I do want to get as many of the melons as good as possible, though. Oh, miss, you cannot have the diamond. You can have the sweet pea. Oh, I've already given her to this week. Okay. It's Wednesday, can't go shopping. Is there worth it to get, check the beach for anything? Probably not, but... Oh, hi Olivia. Cookie, diamond, fiddlehead, fern. No thank you. These are all mine for different reasons. Thank you, forage doubling of everything. Or of many things. Did not bring my fishing rod with me, so I'll be doing no fishing. guess I'll be tossing that fiddlehead in there. Wish I had access to a giant vineyard of grapes and wine. But I don't even have access to kegs yet. Oh, hey Andy. Here you go, bud. Iridium quality spice berries, huh? And here I am with my silver star fiddlehead fern. Marnie. How far off am I from being friends with Marnie? Hey, there we go. Can I buy it from you while you're still here? No. Okay. Well, we left the door open. Oh, I could totally put these in there right now, but is it worth it? Not worth it. What's that do again? Unique response from the governor and Lewis. Friendship with the villagers is unaffected in this scenario. Yeah, so... yeah, Lewis gets super pissed. You don't get any additional friendship with anybody. And I'm kind of looking for the friendship right now, so... find the mayor, shove his shorts back in his face. I don't need the unique dialogue, it's fine. Where the hell is he? Oh, Mayor Lewis. Where is the mayor? Am I just blind? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Here you go. You found them where? Oh, stays between you and me, got it. Oh, you cruel, cruel game. If I had found him just a little bit faster. Damn. Oh, I'm pretty sure... yeah. Silver Star Fiddlehead Fern will do me well. And then, get me some nice brownie points with the entire village. Just, oh my goodness, he put something nice in. Shove a friggin' diamond in there. Let's start stockpiling geodes again. Okay. I know I checked and there's no fruit. Oh, that's the silo for this version of the texture pack. Any forage worth gathering up here? No, of course not. Oh. Hi, Maru. Can I borrow your telescope? No? Okay. You've already been there, Demetrius. You okay, man? And Sebastian. I ruined the potluck, I guess. Some people feel liberated when the rigid structures of society break down a little. Maybe I'm weird. You're a little bit of an edgelord, but I get it. It's just, you know. There's also the factor of, you know, considering what your actions do to others. Generally being polite. Not being a dick. Let's see, somebody's talking to me. Do not pickle the fiddlehead fern in your inventory, stupid. Just sell this and move on. Okay, definitely wearing down a little bit. I think I will do this event and then probably end for the day. I might be back on later to game with folks, but that's going to be very highly dependent on my energy level, unfortunately. Because it might just be I curl up on the couch with the dog and eat something unhealthy for dinner. And maybe pass out. I don't know. All I know is I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I got about 3 hours of sleep, and I'm tired. And everybody, of course, wants to talk to me now. My spouse is on their way home. Awesome. What is going on here? Okay. Oh. Oops, midnight. Okay. Oh, I wish that's how sleep worked. Hey, another 1,200 gold, I guess. Ugh. Just had a moment of why is there a gap in my house and my decorations, then I remembered that that chair is in my inventory. Yeah, so many things that are going to be done tomorrow. Just water those spots so they stay as a spot. Okay. Wow. Okay, apparently it's Periwinkle Day. cat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Slip into the forest one more time, just in case I can get my hands on something useful. Something better than what I found already. God, the fact that I can do that from my farm is kind of a little busted. Nothing in here so far. Sure, just chill in the blind spot there. Right. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So that's the fiddlehead fern then. God, I love that trick. The fact that it exists. They never patched it out. Just made it so that it's... Yeah, if you know how to do it, you know how to do it. Probably not worth it to go all the way to Sophia's, because she's probably gonna just be unable to be accessed. Get extremely lucky and get something out of a trash can? Nope, okay. Luau time. Haha! What do you got for sale, Pierre? Palm decorations and ceiling leaves, okay. A starfruit. A starfruit? A starfruit. I didn't expect to see that. So I guess if you really had nothing, you could just buy a starfruit from him and have something. Okay. It's okay, dude. I forgot to. Oh, Sam. Oh, yeah, there's like 3 bottles of wine in there now. Oh my god. Trying to make everybody drunk? Iridium quality grape wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Yum. Hmm. Willie and the wizard are far away from everybody else. Great. So, fish. Here at the beach, dude. Get fishing. Nothing's stopping you. Hmm. Hmm. He's not my type. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Because he's bored, that's why. Gotta love the combo of the music that I'm playing and what's going on. I added a silver star fiddlehead fern, thank you very much. Alright. I just wish I had a way to convert that into more seeds. Hello, Governor. I already did. Let's start. Time for the potluck ceremony. Trust you brought high quality ingredients. Oh, Governor, would you do the honor of tasting the soup? So you can put Lewis's purple shorts in here and the Governor will get it in his bowl. He is happy. Very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. Tasty, you did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? The amount of alcohol in that soup, though. Yikes. 3 whole bottles of wine. That's... Somebody got drunk today. Right. I got a computer, so I'm gonna test out how that works, I guess. Sure. I see. So random shit just goes on sale on here, huh? Not sure how I feel about that, actually. Like that's super expensive for melon seeds, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's like 60 gold higher. Way too expensive for that. Okay, so maybe check the sale every now and then, but not really worth it. Alright. Oops. Now we going to sleep. Unfortunately, that's the end of my day today, at least, game-wise. Like I said, maybe later I'll game with some other folks, but right now I'm burnt out. Just gonna see if it changes daily. The hell is that? Oh my god, and you can scroll it. Alright, Joja Prime, limited lifetime for Joja Prime. It's free next day shipping on all items purchased from Joja Online. Wow. Just wow. Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit on here. I didn't realize that. But all way overpriced. Like everything's at a markup. Everything. Alright. Yeah, that's the end of the day, so... Oop, I did not mean to exit to desktop. I'm sorry for the flashbang. I'm done for the day. I'm tired. I need to recover, take care of my assorted animals. My human person. Just kind of take a minute to relax. Hopefully get some sleep. I hope anybody watching in the future enjoyed, and thank you for the folks who gave me a follow, and I'll see y'all in the future.